Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back. Hello, ducklings. How's it going? Hope you're all having a lovely Sunday. Welcome to a Sunday stream. It's a Sunday stream. It's a Sunday stream. Yay. Wait, my room's empty. Hold up. There we go. Better. Nah. Hello, everybody. Magnus! How's it going? Congratulations on the first. Well done. Good afternoon. And Alex, good afternoon. Hello. Arian, good afternoon. Ken say, hello, Ken say. Hold up. That's what I forgot. I have water with me. I just need to, fill up this bottle. I probably forgot like a million other things. I just woke up. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ferrium batteries? I don't even know what that is yet, Effort. Can you stop spoiling future shit for me? What the fuck's a ferrium battery? This is the second time, honey. I swear to fuck. Polyvon today, you people are annoying me so much. Congrats, Alex. Your ferrum, it's the blue battery. Yeah. They're called Valium, like Valley SCHC or something fucking else batteries. If you name them anything else, I'm going to assume it's something new. What do you fucking expect? Ugh. Matu, good morning. Ringsong, good morning. Craig, good morning. Hello, everyone. Welcome to terminally annoyed care, apparently. So, I think I'm building a new team. Considering that I still have to wait a month until Yvonne, because the fucking banner isn't until in a month. I'm not about to pull on a banner in chance of getting a single off-banner unit. I really don't like this release model, by the way. I really fucking don't like this release model. Here is cool limited character. It's only available if you fail your 50-50 on a limited banner. But for everyone else, here it is in a month from now, is really fucking annoying. Like, it's really fucking annoying. But what can you do? So, I think what I want to do today, before we do anything else, let me first boot up the game. Let's do that. I think what I want to do today is I want to kind of switch team. Suitor is fine at all, don't get me wrong, but I have some major issues with the fucking Suitor team, like some major gameplay issues with the team that keep me from really not liking it. I would like to know what your experience is. For those of you that pulled Levitain, when you play that team, right? If you play that team, how does that go for you? She does all of the damage in the world, sure. But there are two issues I have with her. A, she's made of fucking paper. And even though the team runs and has access to, like, quite decent healing, she consistently eats shit. Which B is exacerbated by the fact that you can't see anything. All the enemy indicators are red. All of Levitain's skills make the entire screen go on fire. Anyone, like, is there like a fucking graphic setting about this shit or something? Like, you frequently cannot see anything when she's on screen. And I am kind of done with that. It's got really annoying during the Valley boss fight, right? It got really annoying during that.
Arknights.
Yeah, Arknights, you said that before. We're compiling shaders, hold up. I don't know, this wasn't a problem I had with Avivenna. Same ring song, same. Absolutely same. This is probably why we're building a different team. Yesterday I considered switching back to Electro. Because the way that Avivenna plays is just way more fun. You have to actually worry about your positioning, you have the lances to consider. That is probably the most fun character I've played so far. So I was really considering switching back to Avi. However... then things went south. I also pulled Pog, but man, making Pog work at his best is difficult. I mean, just a Fizz-based team, right? Build, vulnerability, go Pog, problem solved. It's not that hard, it's just also not that good. So, like I said, I was considering going back to Avi.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
But then I found the last ride.
I must master this power.
And now... I'm really tempted to build that. Damn! Now I'm really tempted to build Last Ride. So, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Try a team for each element. We're kind of there already, Alfred. Yeah, you're right. So, you can have multiple teams. You really can't. I'd like to play Last Ride even if she has a great sword and it's kind of slow. I want to show you something. I want to show you something.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
Hold up. I want to show you something.
Last right, prepare to strike.
Adorable.
You're attacking, right?
You've seen Ember, right?
Yeah.
This is Ember's attack chain. I don't know why people keep saying that she's slow. What's wrong with you? Yeah, if you're coming from playing Suitor while watching Subway Surfer, she's hella slow, sure. If that last dose of speed hit the right spot, yeah, she's really slow. What do you mean? This is nothing. This is nothing compared to Ember. Or any other greatsword user. She's really fast. Really fast. Adorable. It feels slow. It feels slow if you're coming from Suitor, yeah. Arian just has problems typing today. It's okay. No, yo! So.
All set and ready. Awaiting your command.
The fuck do we do?
Right, prepare to strike.
That's just adorable. That's just cute. People want their slow weapon to hit as fast weapons because they want to deal high damage per hit and hit fast. I mean, yeah.
I hate trouble, but boredom is worse.
Like, if I could have Last Ride with that attack speed, sure. But also, we're going everywhere all the time, and I hate her attack chain still. I like her jump attack kind of looks like she's holding her sword with her feet for it. Ugh. Oh my god, it does! Wait! Wait, that's Wait, but that's what she does! Hold up. That doesn't just look that way! Wait, the fuck?! Why would you tell me that? That's forbidden knowledge. What the hell? No!
Yeah?
You're getting feet on my sword. I don't like it. That's one way to attack. Exactly. So... let's go build last ride. Fuck it. So the reason why building this many teams all the time is really difficult, why I'm saying, when Craig said, hey, you can't have multiple teams, Craig's obviously right. No one's legally stopping you from having more teams. But the reason why it's difficult is because of materials. We get to like refund the Ardelia because there's no world in which I'm not running Ardelia, right? The Fizz team is kind of like a waste at the moment, and I do like just keeping lightning around, but what the hell do we run in this? So
we're about to leave?
You can't look at character details while you're here? Okay, fine, fuck it. Let's go read last ride, right? We're building, so basically what we're building around is Vigil Services. Vigil Services is her ultimate, and only she can gain energy for it. Her team doesn't contribute to this. Only Last Ride builds ultimate charge, which makes like building around this really easy, because that's all you need to do. This thing does conservatively all the damage, like all of it. If there's a damage number you can envision, it does that damage number. Hey, Croman, how you doing? Hello, hello. So, how do we get there? The way we get there is mostly through Winter's Devourer. When an enemy has 3 or more cryo infliction stacks, hit them to death, then gain energy. Gives you 15 energy per cryo stack you eat, plus 40 flat. Has Garrett decided to go whaling? No. We did a couple pulls the other day, Chrono. But that's it. That's it. I'm not going in deep. No. No point to. This is kind of the reason, like, Esoteric Legacy of Sesqua is kind of the reason why I want to build her. Because it's a skill that is really, really easy to use and isn't annoying at all. No actual whaling. Here's what I'll say, I'm not free to play anymore. I got the battle pass and we did do 1 round of pulling on Suitor. But we're like in the low echelons, like no actual whaling, not happening. I also kind of don't want to. There is a world in which we just pull on the Suitor banner until I get an Evon, but like, realistic, that shit's never happening, so no. So how do we get cryo stacks on her? I didn't notice too late, but you can spend some in-game currency for the first battle pass tier. So the first tier of the battle pass is free-ish. You can spend 32, or like it's reduced to 29 right now. 29 the currency you get from quests and shit. Like not the red one, the golden one. To buy that tier, which will give you a weapon crate and like a bunch of shit. And more importantly, if you finish it, it will also refund itself fully. Which is sick. Waiting for Evon banner. I'm gonna do the same now, Chrono. I'm gonna do the same now. This is another reason why building Last Ride right now isn't necessarily a bad idea, because that's the same team that Evon runs, right? Or rather, once Evon comes out, well, once she has a banner, let me put it this way, she's out right now. You motherfuckers keep posting pulling her, and I'm mad. But once she's out, or on her banner rather, she just slots into that team. She just easily slots into that team as the new Endfield. And I really, really, really want to play her.
What?
So...
Pause says he frick you, streamer.
Frick you, streamer, what the fuck? Galondier. Thank you, Galondier! How you doing, dude? Happy Sunday. We need more way to regen the skill bar and a way to trigger a combo skill easily. Yeah, that's exact. Well, the skill bar, yesn't. Esoteric Legacy of Sesqua, I don't know why I keep like mentioning the full name of this thing. Refunds 30 SP. So this thing costs 70, which means it's really cheap to spam. And it's the main thing you will be spamming in this team, or the main thing you want to spam in this team. But the main thing you want to do is trigger Winter's Devourer. It has a 9 fucking second cooldown. 9 second. No, can say, Last Ride as sub DPS for Yvonne is optimal. It is optimal. Yvonne wants to eat cryo stacks. And if Last Ride eats them, that's kind of... but Esoteric Legacy doesn't force her into op. You can put this on Yvonne, and it's really fucking good on her. Like, really good. Enjoy your Sunday dinner, Galondier. Hence why building... This is the final reason why I think I'm switching off Suitor. Because once Yvonne comes out, I want to play her anyway. I don't like playing Suitor. And... fuck it, now I have Last Ride. I have an option. So we're running this. I think the one character in the entire roster that's mandatory for her is Zaihi. So I've been cursing my account since we started because I have 9 of her instead of other characters. It turns out I should shut the fuck up. Li Fong and Proganichnik. I mean, you have the 2 main characters for it, right? Li Fong and Pog work so well together. I like the Fizz team. I like the Fizz team a lot. I wish I had a Li Fong to round it out, right? Are Oblivion and Wedge good weapons? I don't know what Oblivion is, but Wedge is an insanely good weapon. Hold up, let me have a look. Just a challenging one? Yeah. Oh no, like, I've already seen videos of like, don't brick your account, blah, blah, blah. Don't worry about that shit. That shit doesn't exist. Like, this is just people going like, oh, your account's dead or your account's bricked. Those are people like, that are fishing for views. Don't believe that shit. This is a single player game with fuck no multiplayer aspects. No account is dead ever. Like, imagine playing Nier Automata and someone tells you like, yo, dude, like you bricked your weapon. Like, no, I mean, some people are really bricked when playing Nier, but that's a different problem. Database. Why do we have a database for weapons, but not one for characters? I am so annoyed. What is an Oblivion? What is an Oblivion? Can I see it anywhere? Oblivion. Oh, it's this thing. Oblivion kind of sucks. No. So, what is Oblivion? Let's go through it. It's an int arts boost weapon. Okay, cool. A shit ton of arts-based characters are int-based. Nice. So we have 2 relevant things, and then Twilight Humiliation. Critical rate 5%. Let's open with this. Unless you're playing exactly Yvonne, crit in this game sucks dick. The crit stat in Endfield right now is completely irrelevant. There is no good way to build for crit. There is no good crit stackers in the game, except for Yvonne, who does that and only that. So crit is not a desirable stat whatsoever. You want attack. Attack is a really good stat boost. When the wielder casts an ultimate, the wielder gains art damage dealt plus 24% for 15 seconds. Insanely good buff. When the wielder casts a combo skill, the wielder gains arts damage dealt plus 12% for 15 seconds. Insanely good buff. This, I would say, is a weapon that we don't have a character for yet. Are you on the nature healer? Yeah, we can talk about that in a second. So, we don't really have a character for this. you want this on like your hyper spellcaster that just goes off. But every single one of these we have at the moment has a better weapon or something better to do. If you're building like main DPS Perlica or something, put this on her, sure. But Pearly has so many 5-star weapons that do something that's important for her team that you don't want to run this. And like, for example, Stands of Memories. When the wielder casts an ultimate, operator whose elements differ from the wielder gain attack 8%. If you put Perlica in a non-electro team, she now buffs everyone else. Cool. Arts Intensifier. When the wielder's combo skill applies Arts Burst or physical status, the entire team gains heat damage dealt and electric damage dealt. This is what you put on her if she isn't an electric team. This is what you put on her if she isn't in an electric team. What was Wild Wanderer again? Oh yeah, when the wielder applies electrification, the team gains physical damage and electric damage dealt. This is the other thing you put on her in an electric team. Like, you have a million options. And Detonation Unit exists. Det Unit is kind of what Oblivion wishes it was. Detonation Unit is main attribute, whatever it is. Arts Intensity Boost. Imposing Champion. Secondary attribute plus 10%. Cool. When the wielder applies an Arts Burst, target enemy suffers Arts damage plus 9% for 15 seconds. Nice! Now your entire fucking element spam team does more damage. Cool. This thing is incredibly good. The other question was Wedge. I was really lucky to pull one of these. What about Oblivion on Gilberta? Gilberta isn't a main DPS. Oblivion is for making that character do more damage. Gilberta no do that. Gilberta does some damage, but she's an amp support. Gilberta makes other people do more damage. Wedge, on the other hand, main attribute, critical rate boost. Once again, crit. Arts damage dealt. When the wielder casts a battle skill, the wielder gains arts damage dealt. When the wielder's battle skill applies an arts reaction, the wielder gains arts damage dealt. Arts damage, arts damage, arts damage, arts damage. This thing is interesting despite the crit rate. When it gets really interesting is if you have an Yvonne on the team. Wedge is kind of like Yvonne's signature weapon, but like light. Int boost, crit rate, cryo damage. After the wielder scores a critical hit with a battle skill or combo skill, the wielder gains cryo damage dealt. These are very, very, very similar. Wedge simultaneously can also just go on any elemental, like, gun character. You could run this on, like, Wolfguard, for example, right? I think Wedge is a fantastic weapon. This is a really good weapon. I'm probably gonna throw mine on Yvonne once I pull her, if I don't get her weapon. Because the difference between these two is fucking minimal. Speaking about Oblivion on Nature Healer. So, let's talk about Ardelia. Let's not talk about the level 20 weapon I have on her.
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
When you look at Ardelia, you will see that her main stat is int and her substat is will. And you might look at this and go like, gee, Karenai, why are your stats the wrong way around? Well, what does int do? It gives art resistance. Cool, less damage taken. And it's the operator's main attribute, so it gives them more attack. Ooh, she does more damage. You want to see what damage does on her? Let's find out what damage does on her. Damage multiplier on Dolly Rush. That's it. Eruption Column. Damage on Eruption Column. That's it. Woolly Party, it's the damage on Woolly Party. That's it. Huh. Where is it? Friendly presence? Friendly presence. Dolly Rush creates 3 shadows of Mr. Dolly, blah 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 blah, skip 90 plus will times 75%. Her healing scales off of will. You can for sure give her int-based stuff. And I'm pretty sure her signature weapon is also int-based, which is really annoying. Holy fuck, does she not know what to do with int? You don't need your healer to do damage. You need your healer to do healing. And the other thing she does, which is art susceptibility, which she does very well, doesn't scale with stats at all. She doesn't need attack for that. Giving her int is a fucking waste of stat points. Give her will, her heals are gonna go better, her art susceptibility is stat agnostic anyway. Don't run damage ups on them. Like, completely fucking worthless. Absolutely worthless. Whatever your character's main stat is truly only relevant if you need them to do damage. Like,
I hate
a suitor.
fools who like to micromanage.
You need int,
Thank goodness
right?
you're not one of them.
Wolfguard. Doesn't hurt that he can hit a guy, right? Is he just here to apply heat stack? Sure. But along the way, he might as well just do some fucking sub damage. Perfectly fine. In the same team, Antal.
I have something to discuss.
This does damage. Sure, cool. But Ardelia? Ardelia needs to apply a corrosion stack that reduces elemental resistance, and then she needs to heal people.
I heard your footsteps.
What am I running on her? This thing. Freedom to proselytize, which is like a stand-in because we're getting her weapon in 6 days anyway. We get her weapon for free. This will boost and gives treatment efficiency. Done. Ember is a really good example of this too, because what you really want on Ember isn't a weapon that gives her bonus attack or anything. You want strength because it scales her HP and she cares about her HP, but at the end of the day, you want a weapon that gives her healing received. And Finishing Call is exactly HP boost, secondary tribute, combo skill HP treatment up. That's why this weapon is so good on her. Sure, you could give her this thing. It has a crit and attack percent. Like, oh, look, she gains more attack. This is a fucking tank. Make her not die. Make her do her job, right? You could give it this as well. This is also protected. She protects herself. This is healing. She scales off of will anyway. Yeah, like, consider the character that you're building and whether they need to do more damage or not.
I remember the operation.
There's a reason we run
Manuel
DPS.
said.
Alright, so,
Oh,
Jahi.
I'm almost done.
A logical choice.
I'm pretty sure Zahi is mandatory on this, right? Why
I
Zahi
shall pray for
specifically?
you, Administrator.
Distributed DOS is just the Ox Crystal. It heals. That's cool. Scales on will. Bleh. Heals other people. Gives arts amp, which is what we care about. That's wonderful. Stress testing, when the Ox Crystal uses up its HP treatments, is a cryo infliction. Cryo infliction is fantastic, so that's one more cryo stack. And then on old stack overflow is cryo amp, so we do more cryo damage. Cool. We need more int, we need more will on her. So we need to like balance int and will on her. That's okay, that's fine. And I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what to do with the rest of the team. Fourth slot is Ardelia, right? Who the fuck is the third slot? Who is the third character that goes into this team? Do we... Snow Leopard? God, I wish that character... Well, what was her name? Fuck. I wish that character was in this game. Prama? God, what was her full name? Pramanix, right? That was her name? God, I wish she was in this game. That was like my favorite Arknights character. We can't have everything. Anyway. The Aussie Bunny? Why would you run her? She needs Electro, and she's a main DPS. I love her. We already have a main DPS.
Oh,
Estelle?
wait for me a sec.
We don't want to press someone else's E. We'd rather press our E. When enemies have a solidification, we're not about to apply solidification. That's a physical skill. No. This does nothing for us. It makes us press a button that's not our button.
We're about
We want to
leave.
intensely exactly press this button. Avicenna. What's the benefit of running Avicenna in a team that already has a main DPS? What are you seeing that I'm not seeing? Because this needs electro-infliction and electrification, and this team does none of those things. Hey, Tally, how you doing? You mean Snowshine? Let's have a deeper look at Snowshine. The first time I read Snowshine was when I started up the game and didn't know what I was doing. And now I've played the game and don't know what I'm doing, so let's read her again. I really don't like her E, but yeah, we could press that button. We're never doing that. After a controlled operator gets attacked and drops below 60. Okay, it heals us. We have a healer already. Massive cryo damage over time, force stabilize. No, this does nothing for us. This does nothing to us. Cryo is oof. Why would it be oof?
Endfield crisis team, ready for action.
Am I about to play Perlica? The 5-star snow. Oh, a lash! Shit, I forgot about a lash. Hold up. Okay, let's get a grip on a lash real quick. Physical damage to enemy target when hitting a target with cryo infliction. Lash consumes all of the target's cryo infliction stacks, so that's bad. But that just means we're not pressing this button. That's okay. Auger angling. When arts reaction or iridium crystals of a nearby target is consumed. We do be doing that. Opens an angling hole beneath the enemy that deals physical damage and recovers some SP. The skill has a chance to hook a rare fin that greatly increases the damage dealt and recovers some more SP. That works, right? That just works. And then old, one monster catch, hooks a blah, cryo infliction to enemies in a large area of effect in front of him, recovers SP on hit. We can totally run a lash. Hell yes. Okay, yeah, no, that works. Seems like cryo is many we don't press this button. So here's the reason why we don't want to press other buttons. Most of these buttons will read inflict 1 cryo infliction. The entire point of our team is to inflict 1 cryo, right? The reason why we don't want to press this is because we already have a button that does that, which costs 70 instead of 100, has other upsides, and restores SP. Every other button that says inflict 1 cryo, like on Estelle, for example, is just a worse this button. Way worse. Perdica for so Perdica is the other opinion. Like legitimately thinking, hey, what if we just do that? Because we're going to be final striking a lot, right? We force proc electrification, make them take more arts damage, done. What element synergize as well with cryo? Cryo. We can never press her E. We're exactly here for protocol chain. And we don't give a fuck about her ult. I think I'd much rather run a lash over that.
What if someone's not ready for it?
Why's the field? Why is it? How's the field? Why is it ending? We just got there.
Do what you must, Professor.
That's the team?
I'll do everything I can to help.
That's the team? There they are. I think. Nature Heat. Chrono's just making shit up. This is Uma all over again. Chrono's just here saying shit. No. Out of all the elements we just looked at, Chrono, the one element that synergizes with cryo is exactly the one you didn't mention, which is heat, which is electric. Because, fun fact, there is electric cryo synergy. One issue I found with my cryo team is that 2 skills of the party don't trigger interrupt on enemies, and Yvonne's skill has a bit of travel time and sometimes hits too late. Is that why you hold ult? Because this is going to be a problem, right? Like, we'd have to hold like an Ardelia skill to do that. To like do an interrupt, because Last Rite doesn't. Jaihi doesn't. And a lash so you never want to press because it eats your cryo stat. I see the problem, Kensei. I see the problem. Interesting. Interesting issue. I had not considered that whatsoever. Very interesting issue. Ice doesn't conduct electricity. If they are convulsing on the ground because they're electrified and currently don't have control over the nervous system, Neffy, then it's easier to freeze them to death. Alright. What a weird group of people. So, this project is going to live and die with, do I have upgrade materials or not?
Sorry. That scene was a little terrifying.
A little terrifying.
I
God, she's
will
adorable.
continue fighting in my own way.
I do like her a lot. That's annoying. You choose your Genshin type reactions, yeah. Think about it like this, Chrono. Think about it like this. Genshin really wants you to like mix things and like trigger weird things. Endfield so far, you remember when Genshin was really hype on like mono element teams? Like Arknights is just that. Like, yeah, you have all of the funny like cross element reactions. They're all meaningless. The only time you use them, like corrosion and electrification, is when you have a character that can force proc them without interacting with the token system. Wind, ice, and lightning together. Yeah, but that's Titan Quest. So, character number 1.
I'm so sorry.
Contemplation, computation,
Adorable.
utterance, abandonment.
Oh.
Behold, the benevolence of the law manifested. Ah,
We
and
already
it
have a
shows
mushroom,
the
bro.
trust of the administrator. Is it not
We al-
righteous to give thanks unto thee?
Tech Nun is theoretically a sick as fuck concept. It is also annoying. It is also
And
ever so
with my
slightly
prayers,
annoying.
I shall also lift up those who have gone astray.
We're out of proto discs. Excuse me? That's new. Acquisition Center AIC training. Oh, we get them from here, huh? I mean, we're not doing anything else with that currency. We might as fucking well, if you ask me. Sure. We might as well. Oh, hold up.
The law watches over and preserves the meek, but not the learned, wise,
Ember for
nor
Pelican,
rich.
everyone.
Though elevated by such glory, I remain humble and thankful to thee.
Ember for Perlica and Avi. Why are you trying to run Ember in that, Chrono? I mean, you can fit Ember into that really easily, right? Like, that's what I did on the Electro team. I ran her as a 4th because we didn't have Ardelia yet. But I think that team really wants to be Aviwena, Perlica, Arclight, Ardelia. I think that's what that really wants to run. And Pog for breach reaction, yeah, absolutely. You want to spend sanity for some? We'll talk about that in a second.
Once we are connected, wisdom
You're not
shall
wrong.
spring forth.
But you are not wrong, but empty wallet, I can relate to that.
It's what we had on TV back home.
Oh, Wolf!
Fresh stuff every time.
How's teams going? We're literally just building a new one. Laiva, Perlica, Endmin, Ardelia. Other than a great part, I'm having fun. That's the important part, Hellwolf. The important part is you're having fun. Really, like, there is no reason, like, to not run whatever the fuck you want, right? You're not competing with anyone. Unless you're streaming, in which case you're competing with your fucking viewers, spoiling shit for you before you get there. Okay, I don't have any sanity left. I burned a shit ton of sanity yesterday, leveling everyone. Okay, fine, I'll buy one more. Fine.
Hold on. This ceremony is for me? Oh, wow. How do I even say
I don't even know whether a lash is optimal or not. Oh, I do like Trash Panda a lot.
This bit's
Big
what we
fan.
had on TV back home. Plus, it's fresh stuff every time.
No. We will have like some equipment problems that we'll have to deal with in a minute, but that's for Karen and I in like 3 minutes from now.
Yeah, no need to keep encouraging me like
Okay.
Miss Ant-Man. It's weird, but praise
We made it to
actually
60.
makes me feel like an overwatered flower.
Oh. We are hella out of crystals. Live on her fire cores, even on the pure pyro team, I still rarely got her fire buff, and on this team, she's self-buffing more often. That's because you don't have a rotation for it. The way that you get your fire buff is you press Antal skill, then press Wolfguard combo, Antal combo, and then you finish with lava and there's your fire skill. That's the way you're supposed to do it. If you do it that way, you have it every time. You then have to wait for one skill point, and once you have it, you then go levitate, skill, and everything explodes. Does like 14k damage. Really fucking fun. I love the factory setup. I need to use the stupid belts. That's the fun part! That's the fun part, though! So we have 2 Alash, right? Unconventional improved SP recovery grants. And that's the battle skill, however. We don't ever want to press that, unfortunately. Strength int. Catching a rare fin, the entire team gains attack 15. I don't know what the chance for a rare fin is, but that seems a bit gambly. Below 50, increase the damage one. Okay, that's cute, but we don't care. So this doesn't matter. Rare fin chance 10%. Yeah, that is gambly. Oh, who would have thought? Is wrong to spend resources that can grant gacha tickets on level cap resources. First of all, have all of those already. Second of all, you can feel about that however you want to have it. I don't give a shit. Science Park? Hell yeah. Weapon choices. Uh-oh. I just realized this is gonna be weird. What the fuck do we run on a lash? Of all things. I mean, the answer's probably gonna be the weapon that, is named after him, right? This thing? Fin Chaser? Strength, Cryo, wheelless battle skill applies solidification whenever pressing that. Target enemy suffers cryo damage taken. We could hit that once it's on 0. The other answer is Thermite Cutter, right? A weapon I don't have.
Looks sturdier than a bamboo stick. At least this one isn't going to break into pieces.
Is it not? Zaihi is simply on detonation unit, and it doesn't matter what else, and eventually we'll find a better weapon than this. Well, eventually we'll get a better weapon than this next week, but enemies get harder. Also, I just hit Authority level 18, Explore 2, and I'm heading to Science Park for the first time. Hell yeah, Hellwolf! Have fun! Have fun, have fun, have fun! Here's the thing about single-player gacha games, right? You need to optimize when A, you feel like you want to optimize, or B, the content gets really fucking hard. And even then, some people just want to run what they want to run. So, are there optimum setups? Sure. Do you need to use them? No. Hey, Fox, how you doing? They're being kind to you? No, I still don't have any one, but we are not going to change that. I'm just living with that. I also do not have a good weapon for her, so we're running this shit. We are going to be running garbage. It's better than nothing, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's done. Hey, Noble! How you doing? Luckily we have materials. Alright, that's the one weapon that matters building, and we don't have that material yet. Cool. And now we need to make equipment. Let's go home, chat. Let's go home. Oop. With plus 6k stash space, it got instantly filled up with original ore to the cap. Yep. I should do that real quick. We should just like sell shit off real quick. Hold up. Is level 3 the... No, level 3 isn't the maximum. Why is this so full? I thought this was the measure of prosperity. It's not. Interesting. What do we have? We have 3,000 batteries to sell. Cool. Can we hit cap here? No. Okay, so no, this means something else. This means something else, and I don't know what that something else is. Hello! Almost 100,000 stock builds. Nice. That's the stock build in reserve. It is! Thanks, Effort. Very cool. I had not considered that. That is the stock build reserve. Huh. Fascinating. How many tickets that? Yeah, Fox, you're absolutely right. I had not considered that at all. Thanks, chat. Ferrium parts. Conservatively, all of them. I'm keeping these for like emergency. This is so slow to produce. I really don't like these, but we got it, right? And then we're not making new amethyst parts. We could just make more to keep selling these, but it feels futile. Alright. So at least these are producing again. Battery, battery. Battery, battery. I think we can stop making these, huh? We genuinely do not need Kriston parts anymore, do we? Oh, share between outposts, yeah, fair. Vertigo was a cat girl just to learn she isn't. She's a bird. A bird, which is infinitely better. There's no accounting for taste. That's just that. No, this is all fine. This is all fine. How many do we have? Hold up. Because honestly, we need 50 per equipment piece. And that's it. And then we never need them ever again. So I think we can stop producing them. Where are you? You think we have enough? You think making 100 pieces of gear is good enough? There's nothing else we do with these, right? There's nothing else. Let's go build gear. Let's do that. So strength base, pure stupid strength base.
I must master this power.
Pat. Pure stupid strength. You need at least 500 pieces of gear. You're right. You're right. I should commit to that. Where's ultimate gain efficiency? We do kind of want ultimate gain efficiency for a while, right? The strength one is this one, right? What does this do? Strength plus 50, HP goes below 50, gains damage reduction. I mean, that's not bad for on-field, but... I legitimately think I want to run this instead. What's our secondary? Because for her, the secondary matters a lot, right? We're will secondary? We're will secondary. Ultimate damage bonus. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, 100%. This is a shame, but we're just not gonna equip it, I reckon. I have no idea what the breakpoint is for this. I have no idea what the breakpoint is. You could always save the production line as a blueprint. Oh, I did that already. I just did that already. Damage bonus or secondary tribute. The damage bonus is too good now. Will end arts. You pulled an E1? You people need to stop, seriously. How the fuck is everyone getting an E1? Holy shit. Are there so many belts? What do you mean by so many belts, Chrono? Like, there's one belt. What do you mean? You keep saying that. You seeing that many belts, so many belts. Are you okay? Are you stuck in a Final Fantasy title? Also, congrats, Divi. I did not pull one if that makes you happy. That does not make me happy, no. It does not. I legitimately don't know what to give her until we get anywhere. Fuck it, let's just commit to this. I can't decide, so we're getting one of everything. And then we're skipping gloves in favor of anything else. Okay, maybe not those. Oh, is there no good set of gloves? Does that not exist? Strength agi, strength agi. That's very helpful. Thank you, video game. Awful. Strength will. There we go. We'll just use damage against staggered. Ugh. Oh, better than nothing. Better than nothing. Whoa.
Wow, I've never seen this model before. Let me take another look at the user's guide.
User's guide, we know read those. There we go. That is one half build last ride. Nice. Jahi! We need exactly will and int. We do want int as a secondary. But we need exactly will. You know, one thing that weirds me out about will is that it's treatment received instead of treatment done. I guess the skills individually scale like that, but still. Ugh. Saraiden! You have my attention. Perfect. Good taste. Good taste. Which one was the will base? This one. Will, treatment, blah, 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 treatment effect. Yep. That's where we're going. Will agi. Okay, that's a bit garbage. Attack percent treatment bonus with more will agi. That's wonderful. I love that. That's my favorite. Beautiful. The more she looks like a Digimon to you. Honestly, Alfred, if you put Last Ride next to the Sistermon, yeah. Yeah. I had not considered that. I had not considered that yet. But you're not wrong. Okay, next. I do need to level this, huh? Well, need to is a tough word for should. Yeah, no. We should. I also at one point need to deal with essences. Legitimately need to deal with essences. We have so many of them. Essences in this are fucking weird because I've never noticed them drop. They've just been dropping. We just have them. There we go. And
empty wallet.
Alash.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Strength, int, will.
Story of my life.
Nothing he does scales with what we care about, right? So he might as well just go strength. I think so. You're done with current release story? Gods, no, Hellwolf. No, absolutely not. I've seen some people that are like done, and like in hyper endgame are like, what the fuck? Intrusive thoughts are strong today. I mean, the worst part is you're right. You know what does it, Effort? You know what the main reason for it is? It's like the arms and then like the way that her ears with that cap work that makes her feel very Digimon. When should you pull? That depends entirely, Eldu. Also, hi Eldu. Depends entirely on what you want to pull for. So here, let me give you. You have 3 banners, right? You have this like New Horizon banner. Every time you can pull on that, you should, because the currency on it, I can't show it to you because I don't have it anymore, but the currency on it is exclusively to that banner. You can do 40 pulls on it. When you continue through story, you get more. You should do all of those. Standard, whenever you have 10 of these, you should pull. Don't use normal currency on this. Just use these. Oh my god, we're 1 away. And then Suitor, if you want a Suitor, you should pull on this to get a Levitane. If you don't want her, don't. That's it. I'll tell you this, Hellwolf, I'll tell you this. So, I stayed very, very blind on Endfield. Very, very blind on Endfield, right? I didn't read up on the betas, I didn't read up on the content. I've since then looked at a couple of things, and I've learned something that was common knowledge to everyone that has kept up with the game, but was entirely new to me yesterday. And that is, this node system is like an account progression thing, right? Like when you do this, you get like a couple of things, and you get like free stuff and really good weapons out of this. This is a very, very good window. Yesterday I reached node 11, and I read this. In Wulin, reached regional development level 4. This is regional development. This is the regional development for the entirety of Valley 4. This thing governs all of these areas. And this is everything we've done so far. This is everything we've done so far. You might realize that none of these read Wulin. And if it has a separate regional development, that means there is an entire fucking second region. I then went to look up what the fuck that was. I saw that they did that in the betas, and like people knew about this, yada 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 yada, right? It's literally just me being blind as hell on this and not wanting any info that didn't know about it. But there is just another fucking region after this. So, I don't know how involved that region is, but I'm very much looking forward to fucking around in it. Certified. You know what, Divi? That's exactly what this is. It's absolutely a Leeway moment. I hope that Leeway, like, Enfield's Leeway isn't going to be as underdeveloped as Leeway was when we got there, but I remember what I was like when it was like, oh yeah, go over to Leeway now. And I'm like, go over where? Wait, there's another one? From Tuesday on to play Code Vein, same thing. Tuesday on, we are playing Code Vein on stream. Absolutely same. I'm going to be playing off stream, but Tuesday on, we're playing Code Vein. You just unlock the base field, then it says you need to wait for 2.0. There's a world, yeah. It was Arknights related, I didn't even know it released. The test on a back page? That's exactly the energy, MJM. That's exactly the energy. Strength. Strength gear, strength gear, strength gear. Fun fact, by the way, you might realize that we're spending 10k fucking Valley stock builds on every single one of these items. 10,000 for each and every single one of them. Great. Do we just give him this and call it a day? He's strength int, so like kind of no. There is no good set for this man. These are all the other ones. Or is there? All just skill damage? But this thing is strength will as well, huh? Hold up. Hold up. Fuck, maybe we should have put that one on last ride. Do we have this in... No, we have this in all the different flavors, but not in strength int, obviously. I think we're just giving him arbories. Strength agi. That has to be fine, right? Yeah, it has to be fine. This isn't optimized anyway, like, endgame gear looks different from this. We really just need stat sticks. We really just need
Now this will keep the bruises
equipment to stop him from fucking dying. Stats. There we go. I've been seeing YouTube trailers, so that'll be fun. Yeah, I don't know much about it, but I did see like bamboo groves and was like, oh, cool, we're doing China. Nice. I do not want to know more about that. I do not want to know more. I'm big into finding that myself. We're gonna bring this to 40 and then we're gonna leave it there. Support weapons, question mark. So they're using green equipment? I mean, I was until yesterday. So, I get it. I should mothball all of this. Really quickly, blueprints. Blueprints. Yeah, I have the Kriston thing saved. It's one half of the Kriston, another half of the... Like, it's literally just this. Yeah. And then all you need to do is put it into a fucking gearing station. Yeah. We're mothballing this. Anything else? No. And... chonk. Delicious. Oh. How did we miss you? And you. Oh. You play Kriston? I've actually never touched that deck. Kriston is one of the decks that I never really fucked with, even though I might should have. Not the biggest combo enjoyer, honestly. Alright. That's done. Next up. Next on the docket. We have like a couple of side quests left, but I don't feel like doing them now necessarily. That's that. One thing I want to check. Depot notes. We can pack goods. Wonderful. Let's go pack stuff. Agile, durable. Medium crate? I don't care. 110k. We can pack this with anything we want. I'm not gonna lie. This could be anything. It doesn't matter. Ship it. So, where are ya? Either go there or go there. So, hold up. Brain's still loading. Like I'm still in perpetual like brain load today. Let's go Science Park. Let's go ship this. Oop. And with the new DM starter, so my DM deck can get rid of the branded stuff. Dark Magician. Wait. We built this for a reason. Hold up. I think I built these for a reason. Wait, did I ever finish this? Did I ever finish this? No. I did not. Let's do this. So, check bids. We're going... We could go over there. We could also not. We're flat out just headed over there. Yeah. Let's just take this. Alright, so... And pick him up. I can't believe I never connected this. Why did I not finish this line? That's so weird. What the fuck, Care? We're finishing that zip line after we're done here. Should we build more of those? Yeah. So taking hits... Like, cargo is 100% stable, right? We didn't take any hits. We didn't teleport. The next one is jumping. You're not allowed to jump. Why is it 92k then? That's the part I don't understand. That's the part I don't get. So many other people keep appearing. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of a nuisance how many other people's ziplines keep appearing, huh? It's kind of a bit of a nuisance, not gonna lie. Why is what 92k? Why does the delivery say we get 110k and then we get 92k even though the thingy is still 100%? You know what?
He who suffers today gathering data.
Okay, never mind. I'm not dodging then. Hi. Oh god. How do we interrupt that? We really don't have interrupts. We really do not have them, huh? I'm realizing I have no idea what I'm doing with this team yet. I really don't know what I'm doing. We need this. Oh my god, seriously, this stupid flamethrower thing. I have no idea what's going on right now. Nothing's working. Oh my god. Dude! Why is nothing fucking dying? Did they not level everything? Oh great, that didn't even kill! Huh? Okay, seriously, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Oh my god. Resistances aren't a thing, Hellwolf. That doesn't exist. That was awful. That was maybe the worst combat I've ever had.
My friends, success and failure are not binary like zero.
That was
and
legitimately
one.
probably the worst fight I've ever had.
This nuances
What's the
lies
point of
between
elements? To react with other elements. Can you get up there? Like, one of these you can get uppy. I forgot whether it's this one or not. Doesn't seem to be this one. Raiden! Zeno! How you doing? Even if it all took was 3D to get there. If I had my account, I'd still be playing Arknights. But I don't, so I'm not. How you doing, Zeno? I know this isn't powered. We need to, like, run this still, but that's a different problem. A small electric pylon. That's really what I did, huh? Well done. Huh. I'm kind of like currently trying to figure out why that went that badly. Because that did go very badly. Right? That was awful. You get an advance payment of, I think, 10 or 20% when you accept the delivery. Okay, so we did get 100k overall. Just not on delivery. We're gonna check on the next one. I hate having to check whether these connect because it's really awkward. You know what? You know what? Fuck this. I'm done with these. Give me my pylon. And when you deliver it, you get the remaining stuff. Okay, so as long as you don't drop below 100... As long as you don't drop below 100 durability, you still get the full one. Alright. There. Fuck this. Screw 30-meter range. Never again. And then we're just gonna run this here. The end. Min. Does this connect? No. Can I get a camera angle that makes it connect? The answer might surprise you. I should optimize that and move it. I'm not going to. I tire. Alright, so let's go to the second one and like see there. The second one was in... I forgot where the second one was. There. This we have a network for. Nice. This should be easy.
Something dangerous is up ahead.
I told the ziplines Mark II, the same thing, they're just 30 meters longer. Let me just upgrade this real quick before we do anything. 192,000? Sure. The longer ziplines have a problem, and that is they need Crystron parts. Like, they don't need the gear parts, they need the other parts, and I really don't want to make those. Although maybe we should. Maybe we just should. Next. Doesn't matter. 132,000 on this one. 132,000. Okay, never mind. 145,200. So, once this is said and done, we should be at 812? Am I... Hold on. That's basic edition, Karen. Holy shit. What's wrong with you? Assuming that's the one we deliver. That is the one we deliver. We can run that, right? Or do we want to run this? We want to run this one. It's the same cost. So we should be at 812. Read bottom screen. Yeah, I know. But that read 33,000 last time, and then we got 92, and 92 plus 33 does not, you know, does not work. So, after we deliver this, this should read 812k. If it doesn't, I'm either stupid or something's fucked. And the only thing we cannot do is we cannot teleport or take damage. That's it. Ignore the clipping, everything's fine. Let me go up. I'm not gonna lie, this was really fun to build. This was fun to fuck with when we set this up. Ta-da! Hello. Have a thing. 121. So, we just got 121 and 40-something thousand in advance. Like, that doesn't math, right? And now we have... I don't even know where we see our stock builds. Holy shit. Where do we see our stock builds? Is it in here? We just got more. We just magically got 20k more. Why? I don't get it. No, I don't understand. Why? Why are things the way they are? It's a tip. God damn it, USA! Is this Satisfactory or Death Stranding? Fun fact, this is more Death Stranding than it is Satisfactory. There are so many systems in this game that are straight up from Death Stranding. Building in the overworld to deliver items. Other player structures like coming in that need to be repaired or else they vanish. Like, this is all just Death Stranding. The whole when you deliver items, don't get damaged, don't do this. That's all Death Stranding. There's something about a quick delivery tutorial. Okay. Okay, fair enough. If it's that, then sure. Alright, last one. This one we do not have a network for. We will be building one. But last time, this made us walk like 2 meters to deliver it, so... Yeah, now. We should probably upgrade this as well. 300,000? Your mom. But on the other hand, yeah, okay, fine. I didn't read it at all, Effort, so you're doing better than me. Okay, that's only 2 out of 4 as well. Holy shit. 150k for this. Oh no, 7,000 Originium. Whatever shall I do? Ooh. 169,000, you're saying, huh? What? What the fuck is the fastest way there? Hold up. Let's repair this real quick on the off chance that it helps. But really, we're gonna be building our own network. This doesn't do anything for us. Can we go through the war camp? Like, it wants us to go here, right? If I go through the war camp, I'm legitimately worried about fighting anything right now because I feel weak as fuck. Is this what these are supposed to do? This doesn't even connect to anything. This is just garbage. I reckon you can make it connect.
Suffers today is not among us.
Okay. Should have done that in attack sequence, I didn't.
I don't even feel tired.
Why is this here? Can we not get rid of this? I need to stop pressing this when I'm not in combat.
I'll keep you covered.
Death to all. Well. The damage the greatsword swings to is really bad. It's Death Stranding without Kojima looking to the screen and going, "Bridges connect people," then I clap as it's a masterful metaphor made by an intellectual.
This battlefield with its touch.
Also, no monster energy.
Intense, but you nailed it.
None of that. So, pro, I can now see what's happening on my screen instead of playing Suitor. Con, nothing's fucking dying anymore. Huh. No, seriously, there has to be a way. Does it just want us to go through and around? Hold up, let me walk through this real quick. That's not what I meant, but apparently that's what I meant. Apparently, allegedly, potentially. It's this, right? Like, where's the core to... Wait, huh? Is there not a core to that one? Do I need to huff the paint thinner to see the core? Apparently huffing the paint thinner doesn't help. Do I need to... Huh? Why is there not a core to this? Am I missing something? I must be missing something. Any excuse? Fair. With very clear comments, 50% faster than my broker's electric 4-star team. I talked about this, like, just now, at the beginning of stream, Xeno, right? My problem with Suitor... Like, okay, so... Let's... Hold up.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
So... We have options, right? The problem isn't that I don't have options. We have options. Tiny amounts of options. I have like a million problems with Levitane. Her attack string is annoying as all hell because it jumps you everywhere all the bloody time. She's obviously made of paper as a DPS. And you cannot see shit. You cannot see shit nor fuck when you play her. Everything's red, everything's on fire, all the enemy markers are red. Hold up, let me switch. Let's switch to the stupid team. The good news is we didn't have to cannibalize this team in order to make the new one, right? So we can always like fuck around and find out. In theory, outside of her ult, you don't have to play her. There's no one else in the party you want to play instead! Because there's a normal damage is also really good. Like, really, really good. That's the other issue. Why is there no way through this? There has to be a way through this. This cannot be this dumb. Okay, what if we route differently then? If we can't go over there... You won your 50-50? Nice, congratulations. Now you too cannot see what's happening on your screen. Well done, well done. Wait, does it want us to go through here? Maybe a blue? There aren't any anymore though. Wait, it wants to go up here. This is it? That's all it wants us to do? Oh! Oh, never fucking mind. In my mind, we were going... I thought we were going to the top of the fucking power plant, but that's obviously in the north. We're going here. Oh, this is super simple. Barely an inconvenience. This is... Like, not... This is where we're headed, huh? She still leaves damage as a party member. You would think that, but the amount of times that I've seen AI companions just like circle around and wait to attack and do nothing of any value has been a lot. So I don't know about that. I wish we could build this up higher, dude. On Arclight, because I've committed the sin of liking a 5-star. So, Arclight is an interesting choice. I keep forgetting the menu. So, my first team, you know, my first team. This was my first team. I like Arclight a lot. I like Arclight a lot. However, damage she does not. Are you running her as the main damage? Because like I don't know about that. However, I will say this. Out of all of the... She makes SP, yeah, okay. You just pretend she's the main character. I mean...
Well, Endmin. Seems like fate brought you right to me.
Behold? Avicenna legitimately, out of all of the characters I've played so far, was the most fun to play. This... And there's still a part of me that just wants to say, you know what, fuck this. I just want to play Avi. Because Avicenna is the only character that requires you to do a modicum of thinking during combat. Everything else is just hit the thing, dodge the attack, hit the thing, dodge the attack, right? That's it. Avi, at least, you have your lances, you position them, dragging them through enemies is intensely satisfying. Oh, feels great. And her entire team just goes all the time. The team's fucking fun. Also, same but Lizard instead of Ember. I was running Lizard too. I was missing sustain. This I put together before I got Adelia. Like, this would probably be Adelia now.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
Antal is crazy. Antal is an absolutely crazy character. But I really needed some fucking healing. Do they get damage if you get hit by enemies? That depends on what the level is, Golondier. At first level, you can it's only teleporting that damages them. On second level, it's taking damage. On third or fourth level, it's jumping. And the previous ones always, of course. So, yes, eventually that's right. Until I make the Green Lizard Girl playable. Green Lizard Girl is weirdly playable in Cryo. Wait, Celia just died. I do not recover. I do not heal. I run out of healing pots, and when I do, I die and retry. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, Electro Team is fun as fuck. I really, really like Electro Team. It feels really good to play because you go... like, you just go Perlica, Arclight, Avi... Perlica? No, you go Perlica, finish combo, Avi, Perlica, Arclight, Arclight, Avi, right? That was the... Something like that. Something like that's the line. That movie's timeless. That movie is fucking timeless. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. Let's go run this. It'll be fine. I really don't want to put a zipline down there, though. Like, huh. What's the best I can do with a zipline? What do you think? This height, huh? There's no world in which I can bridge a zipline from like up there to there, right? That's just not a thing. Video game? Endfield? My Endfield just died. Oh no. Peculiar. Apparently, there was no way that I could bridge that with a zipline. Very interesting. That one's new. Oh, chat, we get to compile shaders again. Yes. Whee. I like the first ever delivery boxes earlier. Was trying to set up a zipline, but I need a door open to be able to do that. Gotcha, gotcha. Tuning into shader compilation? Fuck yes, dude. Shaders. Yeah, Enfield didn't like the idea of bridging that. It really didn't.
Arknights.
Arknights. But now we're in a field. Yay. You do not? It's a scene from the critic in Ratatouille. Kill on here. That's what it is. I did not mean to be obtuse about it. It's just such a widely posted meme. They said the thingy. Title drop. On the title screen. Ooh. Alright, so let's try to get this set up. Oh, here we're back. Like there's got to be a better way, right? This is the last... Like, we don't have access to this at all. And this is really the last slot that we can build anything on. So this is where we're going from. Convenient power pylon is conveniently down there, damn it. I was like, oh, I did run power here. Interesting. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, unfortunately I put it all the way down there, so this is about to not work out in my favor. Come on, loop back, please be nice about this. No, this is gonna look so awkward. This is gonna look so awkward on my resume. No. Nah. But this one also doesn't run, so... Damn it. Wait. What about this one? What about this power pylon that's way further back? Maybe that one will work better. Yeah. Clearly very clever. Very, very clever. Actually, you know what? That does work better. This is gonna look so weird. Archaeologists looking at this map in 1,000 years are gonna go, what the fuck was he thinking? And the answer was, he wasn't! As per the usual. There. Okay, so this is our zipline. There are many like it. This is the only one we could afford. And it connects... 41 meters is a bit shit, right? So let's see what we can do with that. Where could we put the zipline blocked? Zipline blocked is bad. This is the best we can do. But that gives us a clear line of sight. So that's good. That's okay. Let's go give it power. Back from Bravery, the Northern Wind enhanced polar front guard. Awful. Now we need to find a way. I wish I could open the map while I'm on these. We need to find a way this away. So I think it's gonna be this hill. I do think we need to be on this here hill. Okay, first things first.
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
You see what I mean? Because I don't. These flamethrower guys suck so much. There we go. Boom. That skill just hurts like a truck. Every time. 17,000.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
She doesn't have an abundance of effect, she really does. There.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
We just went from a new pylon to the old one instead of old to new. Yeah, but then there would still be a pylon there. That doesn't actually change anything. You are correct. You are 100% correct. It does not help. The force with which this is still not blocked is hysterical to me. Oh, that one blocks it. How does that one not? I do not understand. Luckily, I do not have to.
Got my eyes peeled.
Sir?
Be careful. Let me give it a go.
I don't even know why people are building these fucking turrets everywhere, dude. There's no point to them. Like, the enemies aren't attacking your buildings anyway. You don't need to build turrets in the wild. You flat out don't.
Let me give it a go. Will perfect.
Direction set.
I got this. Turn to incinerate.
Like, this entire fight, right? This fight has been going really well. We've eaten 2 potions in this fight, and I haven't even noticed that we have. Because Lavatane is a fucking mess of visual effects.
I got this. Turn to
Like, I legitimately do not like how much is going on the screen at every given second when you play her.
Direction set.
It's the basic sword slashes as well that are just too much.
Careful now. Don't push it.
No escape. I got this.
Ugh. On 230-meter pylons, one from zip to one on the bridge near the big pylon, then jump down. Maybe that would be a little more aesthetically pleasing. I don't care about aesthetics. The aesthetics can suck my dick, dude. I just need it to work. Who cares what this looks like? I just need this to work and use less parts. That's all that matters. People have been going off about me about like building my network like on the roads like a fucking heathen. I'm like, yeah, no, fuck you though. How about fuck you? I don't care. It does not matter to me whatsoever. It does not. And then we dismantle this like random thing because I don't want this here, go away. And we substitute our own. There we go. And then we take this, put this here, done. Okay, so now, nothing else matters exactly. The best animations are kick, that's true. Don't worry about that part. That's, magic. Okay, so now we're here. How the fuck do we get up there? We can't build on this rock, right? So we need to get down into the grime with the rest of them. Which obviously comes with an issue, and that issue is I ran out of parts. Maddie! Oh, Maddie. Zip lines. More people can use that zip line. See, exactly. You have to think of them too. If you're traveling, they're traveling. Build a network for them.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate.
I'm not looking forward to this. This I'm not looking forward to. This is going to just be obnoxious, huh? Now it's blocked. Now it's drugs. Okay, if that works. Quack indeed. Sorry, I'm very focused on building at the moment. Give me this relay tower. You could be like nice and reach there. You know? You're gonna be an asshole about this. Okay, fine. You ever get increased belt speed? Nope. Not as far as I know. Belts are 1 item every 2 seconds, and the game seems to center around exactly that. The concept of 1 per 2, or 1 item per 2 seconds, seem to be what everything's built around. A facility either produces 1 every 2, or it produces 1 every 1. Right, so they either go, hey, you need like 10 items per 10 seconds, or you need 5 items per 10 seconds. That's like what basically everything builds around. There are some outlier recipes that need like 15, but they're also on a 10-second cycle, so all they need is, oh my god, we're that close. That's annoying, hold up. That's obnoxious. I'm really gonna have to build one just to like get around here. I don't like that. Oh, that hurts. Something every multiple truth. That's a better way to say, an easier way to say this. Thank you, Divi. You're absolutely right. Can I like get this to go here somewhere? No, this is all just blocked. We can't go up there or something, huh? We can't just build this up here and be happy. Potentially, if we could get up there somehow, we could, but we cannot. You can see this entire area on the minimap is darkened as well, so non-traversable. Can I adjust this up there somehow in order to make this possible? The answer is no. We're just gonna have to waste this. We're just going to have to waste this. Okay. Fuck it. Awful. Utterly despicable. What, Max? Yeah. There you go. And then from here, we can't even reach up there. We can't even reach up there because this isn't the upgraded pylon. That would solve that issue. That would solve this issue specifically, this bridge. Isn't going up again an option? Going up where? Where would you like to go up? This area is non-traversable up there. This area is non-traversable. That up there is non-traversable. You can see by the fact that this is all dark, every high ground here is inaccessible, and even if we could get there, you couldn't, like, walk on there. So, no. The answer is no. Oh, you can guarantee that we get to pull her eventually. There's no way that they don't make the, tiny, obsessed with you, a woo girl, a pullable character. Like, no, that's like a marketing hole-in-one. Okay. Let's go home. Whew. This is a mess. What a mess. You're like building down there? No, never mind. No, I'm just gonna leave it like this now. We're just leaving it. It's fine, you know. It's fine. You. Yeah, it is just that guy up there. I didn't even finish building. Don't worry. Whatever. Whatever. Oh. Grab the package and go. No. Stop. Your power pylon. Whee! We're enhancing it with earthen flavors. That's what this is. Constantly waiting for some horrible stuff to happen whenever she talks. No! I do really like the way she talks, but it is just little misfortune, right? Like like she is just little misfortune. And that's okay. That has got to be okay. Until the restrictions don't use ziplines. We know what all the restrictions are, Effort. They're not random. They're based on the level. And the last one is do not jump. That's it. The last restriction is do not jump. Jumping damages the package. The ziplines are literally made for this reason. These exist specifically to run this shit. Here's the delivery system we made, and here is like us invalidating the delivery system is a really weird idea. There. Done. Okay. And now we can remove that marker too. That took a while. that just took a while. What are you? Huh? Thanks? Dear Administrator, the explosions in the fight with the landbreakers left the ether test site in far worse shape than we initially thought. On top of that, we're running low on supplies. Your timely delivery has ensured that repair efforts are proceeding smoothly. Otherwise, it would have taken us ages to get the site back to normal. Okay, these are all like... Oh. Interesting. How peculiar. Hold up, I need to, like, empty my inventory, but... Huh. I don't mind this mess, by the way. I needed another place to make batteries. Flat out just needed another place to produce batteries for me, so this is what this looks like. Give me that, thank you. Is mining the mess? How dare you? I specifically requested you not to. Let's go stock up on this real quick. Explosives, thank you. Okay. Next step. Next step. We have. I just 727k. And not gonna lie to you, that's going immediately back into the stock market system. It gets you what you need, so who cares? Bless this mess, I say. It's not even the worst mess. You haven't seen the other two bases? How much do you want? 380,000? For 15 more daily supplies? Deal. Ridiculously expensive, by the way. Oh, that's the max level? No, it's not. It is the max level! Okay! First hub redistributor is set. Sick! Today's the day I realized that shredding sandflower granted 3 of the powder material you need for all like items you can build here. Yes. Was it here? It's here. Okay, so that's the reason why this looks like this. This is all stopped right now. Don't worry, there's a reason for it. These 6 are supplying everything I'm building. You just need to make sure that it has 3 outputs, otherwise the shredding unit itself gets clogged. Let's reduce my factory size by 2/3. Wait, what? How? How were you getting this previously? Just make sure you have 3 outputs, otherwise the shit clogs up. That's all you really need to do. You get one of these bitches. Well, you get like a lot of these. I think the calculations are you need like 7 or 8 of these loops in order to supply all the sandflowers you would ever need. Get that done and then you're set. Oh. Okay. So what's the next step? I was gonna play a different team today, I said, huh?
I hate trouble, but boredom's worse.
I'm so worried that I'm so worried that this isn't working. This is Why is this not working? I don't know. You're now trapped? Ooh, that's funny. Let's go see what... I kind of don't want to spend everything, because if we're about to go to a new region... No, wait, these are valley stock builds, so... New region will have different stock builds, right? 430,000, never mind, we can't afford that anyway. But we do have 25 new ones, hee. So, what's the best we can sell at the moment? Asterons... Fox, 425? 425%. Do we have someone else with a higher percentage? 359. And then these aren't gonna do anything, right? 317. 33, cute. Yeah, it's these. Doop, give me those. And then, really quickly. Really quickly, we're going to sell them to Fox. And then we have some more tickets. And then I think we're doing main. Right, why am I moving anywhere? Hello, Fox. I'm just gonna shell stuff to you real quick. And behold. Gains. I'm curious if our shops are in sync with each other, but perfectly out of phase. You tend to be my best sell too. Hell yes. Hell yeah. I've sold to different people every day so far. I've sold to someone else every day. But holy shit, do you make tickets with this? It's insane how many tickets you make with this. That's the system that so far surprised me the most, and then this is the system that so far has let me down the most. Because this system, the entire ship here, inherently does not matter. The materials you get out of the cabins are almost borderline irrelevant in terms of how much they give you. These don't do anything. This gives you so little materials every day, even if you had the full thing unlocked, that it's laughable. Like, absolutely laughable. So, legitimately, yeah, exactly, Effort. The only thing that matters is, like, the trust build-up on Control Nexus. That's it. That's the only thing... I can put someone else on here. Hold up, where's... Sutra?
Seems like a good place to waste
no,
my
wait.
time in.
On it. We song seekers never rest.
Cool. There. Sure. This is super underwhelming. And then production assist. Oh, you can't even production assist this? Can you only production assist this? You can only assist these? That's so worthless. That's so worthless, dude. Oh. Hold up, let's fill this back up. Burn these here. Go. Yay. On the other hand, it's nice that you really do not have to give a fuck about the ship. The bridge task gain, yeah. Like, they hype the grow room up so much, going like, oh, this is a way to consistently get level up materials. And it's just, no, it really isn't. It really is not. What is the fastest way there? Interesting, Kensei. Why is it pooled up top then? Weird. Interesting design decision. Anyway. Wait, was it through here? Oh god, I don't know my way through this facility. I do not know my way through this facility at all. It's not through here. Why is this still haunted? Behold, we've entered the girl cave. There we go. This is about to be sad because Tata's
Veronica?
exploded, right?
I was about to head out and look for you.
Oh.
There's still plenty of active blight patches in Valley 4. We would like to hear your opinions on dealing with this.
Yeah. Active blight can be a real bummer. But we got a bigger problem. I detected an ether energy signal in the vicinities of Valley 4. It's weak, but there's no mistake about its existence.
Got any plans?
The rift has just disappeared, so we're getting some ambient disruptions. We got plenty of noise in that signal. I need a reading that's cleaner and more precise. Ah, Tata's onboard detection module happens to be the best tool for the job.
Yvonne, the thing about Tata is that...
Well, it's alright if Tata isn't here. Don't worry, I figured out an alternative.
She doesn't know
Listen up.
yet.
The Protocom signal tower should have Tata's scanning log. I can use that data to compare and filter out interference and noise.
Come on, you can't do
However,
that.
I'll need your help connecting to the signal towers. The positions of the scanning will also affect the results. Hence, I'll need the data from both towers.
Yvonne, Tata is...
Oh, come on! Stop being so wishy-washy. Your protocol synchronizers can handle field data transfer.
She
just
knows.
Fine. Get
She
going.
knows.
Chop, chop.
No, she knows. Okay. God, still. Kind of a gacha plot without suffering. That's kind of the weird part. Endfield has been very low on that. If you look at Arknights as a whole, Arknights originally has a writing that is cutting much deeper. Endfield has been pretty fucking lax on this. The earliest example we have of this is the part where you talk to Ginny. Ginny and her oropathy. They downplay that shit so hard, right? Yeah, she has rock cancer. She gon' die. No, don't worry about it. Like, here's this medicine. This child couldn't possibly die. Original Arknights would have just gone, yeah, no, she dies. There's nothing you can do about it. You can, like, say nice things to her and head pet her while she croaks, but that's it. And then Endfield is... In a way, Enfield's writing feels really sterilized compared to its predecessor. Mind you, the presentation is fantastic, right?
Don't wake me unless something really big happens.
But the writing that is being presented is...
I'm on it. Synchronizing timestamps and resetting the signal codes. This will take a while. I'll need you to maintain the connection for a bit.
Back then, the Blight and Landbreakers showed up here. If we failed to stop the creeping Blight, it would have blocked our access and support to the other areas.
Yeah?
Tata almost shut down here. Thank goodness you helped out on time. We wouldn't have made it to the power plateau otherwise.
And it's all because Andre messed up with the... I'll let it go. That old boy owes me a lot of lunches.
Why are we reminiscing about something that happened yesterday? When he's strong enough. Yeah, that's the problem, Divi. The medicine is just a plot device that in writing. It's not like we're talking about like an actual medicine and that's why the sickness doesn't do anything anymore. They just wrote a medicine that gets rid of the entire oropathy problem. Something that was such a giant plot point and such a major driving force in the original that it majorly set the tone for almost anything you were doing in that game for years. And here's just, no, don't worry, like, we don't, no, it's fine. And it's a cop-out. It's quite frankly boring as hell. So,
I know, I'm just... Fine. get to the signal tower at the Argent Load Spring. Really appreciate your fieldwork out there. I'm getting data on my end. This
Next. Convenient zipline? The duck demands more death? No, the duck demands better writing, honestly. Don't get me wrong, what we have right now is fine, right? Like, as far as the gacha plot is concerned, it's okay. It's not stellar, and compared to its predecessor, it's certainly not great. But it should have been, you know what I mean? Like,
Ah, you're back! Wonderful! I never had the chance to properly express my gratitude. Thank you for saving my friends.
It's only been a short while. You sure you don't need more R&R?
I'm okay for now. The shockwaves in Angeloy made a royal mess of the Origin load spring. We gotta fix the infrastructure, and clear the roads for the supply trucks at the very least.
Divi, what you're saying is, it's not supposed to be a focus in this game. Yeah, they killed their own world building because they didn't want to deal with it. Don't fucking suck writer dick, dude. It is flat out worse than the original because they are hand-waving an issue away that in their own lore they established and now don't want to deal with. Because they're trying to appeal to a different audience with this writing now, and that actively makes it worse. There is no justification you could bring up like, oh, they're trying to do a different focus. The same universe. If they were trying to do a different focus, they should have not made a game named Arknights Endfield. They should have just named it something else, and then done something else with it. If they wanted to tell a different story. They're clearly setting it in the same universe and choosing to just completely get rid of years of fucking build-up from the previous one, going, that is bad writing. You can be an apologist for this, but do it somewhere else.
Thanks to you neutralizing the local blight, we were able to jump right into rebuilding. I've lived here for ages, but I've never seen anyone wipe out the blight like that.
Nothing so far has been particularly emotionally impactful for me. Yeah, I mean, the moment Tata blew up, kind of, that part sucked, but I wasn't torn up about it. And I get torn up about things in video games a lot, right? And I think part of it is because so far, unlike Arknights, Endfield kind of consistently tells you how you're supposed to feel about things, right? There's a lot of tell and not, well, there's a lot of showing, but there's a whole lot more telling. I feel bad about this because I really like her, but like a lot of this is Chen, right? Like Chen as a constant companion is consistently telling you how you're supposed to feel about something, consistently restating things that have just been said over and over and over again, instead of just being Chen, right? So far, what Endfield hasn't done is let me develop like my own attachment to things. I don't know whether that gets better in the next region. Hopefully it does. But Netflix writing viewers on their phone, they're not paying attention. Yeah, Krembo, that kind of sums it up really well, but the weird part is Arknights, a game that is much more quote-unquote bite-sized and on their phone, didn't do that. It gave you that freedom consistently, all the time. Hence why that story punches so much fucking harder. This one is just very lukewarm. Very, very lukewarm so far. And I don't know why. They've proven they can do better than that.
Everyone's real curious about how you pulled that off. Having tech like yours would make our survey and SAR work a lot easier.
There's also the fact that every single character you ever meet tries to suck your dick, right? Like, every single NPC you meet throughout the entire game was like, the administrator! No! Like, What? I've been in a coma for 10 years. Huh?
In any case, such advanced tech wouldn't reach mass production anytime soon.
Just the opposite of Chaos Zero Nightmare.
Partnership with you, Endfield.
CZN, no one gives a fuck about you.
Thank you for everything you've done for us. I gotta run and check on a few other places. Feel free and do your thing.
Data retrieval success.
Is this entire quest just reminiscing about the storyline we just went through? Is that what this is? Because please don't be that. That would be annoying. I don't need a recap about what just happened. But it would be very on point. Very on brand. Well, on brand feels bad to say, considering, you know, Arknight's, but... Oh, that's a faster way in. Oh. I left the elevator up there, huh? Vrain Season 1. No, Sinjin, don't do that! You're absolutely right, but oh, that hurts my soul. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Good work out there, people. I'm almost done here.
In a way, it's a bit of a shame, right? Because the characters they've made so far have never been this, like, have never been more expressive than they are right now. Like, every character is rendered really well. Every character has, like, is really expressive, like, in terms of, like, facial expressions, in terms of, like, their movement. Wonderful fucking work. I don't know, saying that while staring at Yvonne's ass, but then they're just kind of using them to tell this whatever story that's just, you're the chosen one and everyone is constantly sucking your toes. Like, I don't know.
Still analyzing and sorting out the data.
It's a shame.
Filtering will be done in a bit. I used the time to come up with a solution to your active blight problem. Oh, if only I could kick off projects first and worry about approvals later.
Uh-oh.
Success! This time, I've added a novel design feature that I've never tested before. I'll load this up to your protosyncs.
Archival reader problem? Oh, I'm not familiar with that, Grandma.
Time is short, so I
visited by another bird. No, Yeast isn't here.
Test component.
I didn't expect it to come in this size. So we can now scan things, which means we can now get through that.
Because I applied a new game-changing idea. The component is directly powered by the protocol Originium, while amplification by the protosync would achieve the desired blight scanning feature. I also optimized the power conduction process and eliminated the overly bloated redundancy. For blight patches about 50 to several hundred square meters, this should totally work.
Oh. She's waiting for a comment.
Okay, it isn't capable of dealing with rifts, but the characteristic data sets we collected, the protosync can now perform some basic functions. Well, I guess I've spoken more than enough. The best validation is through proper hands-on experience. Let's head downstairs.
Your fit is not ultra compliant. Where's the hard hat?
Device underneath the research center. We'll need it to perform our test.
No safety gear at all. Generally in long-run syndications, you've got the people who are following along in real time and the person who comes in after years of content and blasts through and the pacing of the plot doesn't feel the same for them. No, it's not the pacing. It's not the pacing at all. Oh yeah, this thing that we never got into. The pacing is...
It simulates blight wavelengths to quickly make blocks of light.
Fine.
Careful now. I did.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But blight blocks is unpredictable. So I kept the simulator here for safety considerations. Never thought I would be activating it today. I've completed all the pre-operational checks. I'll activate the simulator and let you test out the component scanning feature. Let's see if you can locate the Blight core with the new component.
Oh, you mean with this one specific thing right now? I'm pretty sure they're just trying to have their emotional moment about, like, we just destroyed the big bad, quote, well, we didn't, but we just failed to destroy the big bad, but we saved the valley, and therefore... This is literally the quest directly after the big climactic boss fight. So they're just trying to, like, reset the pacing.
I'm here, so there's no need to be afraid.
Yeah, hold it up there already, yeah. Okay,
Success.
yeah.
The scan has revealed the Blight core.
Ooh,
So we now have the mobile
awesome.
scanner. Blight scan! Blight scan! Blight scan! Yeah, I get it. Blight scan. Well, this is what I was looking for.
Be complete. Leave the packaging to me. I'll also refer to your usage logs and regularly iterate on stable releases.
This doesn't breathe. Yeah, and also the flammability of it is in question. Beautifully done.
I also verified the properties of this Blight incident. Nefereth was using existing energy pools of the Ether Rift. She can't create new rifts out of nothing, at least for now. Nevertheless, this remains the most severe Blight incident in Valley 4 in the last 10 years. If we'd let Nefereth have her way, half the entire valley would have been gone.
They still melt. Yeah, that's exactly the problem.
Unfortunately, she slipped through our fingers. Now, we managed to seal the Valley 4 rift mainly because we have plenty of data from our Ether test site. Tata's sealing of the rift is a very, very
You think all the
rare
paint
exception.
splotches she has everywhere are flammable?
Although the data sets off of valuable references, I'm afraid we can't replicate that rift sealing measure anytime soon. Now I wonder, what emotes would Tata use when it sees the crisis ending in Valley 4?
Don't do this! She knows.
Actually, during our last battle, Tata sacrificed itself.
I thought as much when I saw the anomalous readings after the rift disappeared. You didn't really think I'd throw a grief tantrum, did you?
No,
Is
you
that
look
why
exactly
were
like the
so
person that would.
measured and hesitant when talking?
No, it's not like that. It's just... You did so much to build Tata. So did Andre and Crow. But we...
Come on, guys. Don't be so hard on yourselves. Tata's sacrifice saved countless lives at Valley 4. As a scientist, I'm genuinely happy about this, and I'm glad that it completed its duty.
How do I put this? How... It is strange, but refreshing that Manic Pixie Engineer Girl is the one character out of all of them that hasn't pack bonded with the AI construct. Well done.
It's natural for us to miss Tata and feel sad. But what we should do is remember how many lives it saved and make full use of all the data it provided for us. And then we'll do our best to avert the next crisis, right?
I fully expected her to, like, break down over this.
Absolutely. Such panache and confidence. No wonder you're the administrator.
Ah.
All right. We should be done with the data simulation. Now run along and chase down that signal for me. I would be very upset if we had to endure more ether eruptions.
Fiona, can you help Yvonne trace that signal?
Originium Science Park data link request verified. 0 issues. We can now input our directives. The target's current location is the power plateau, near the Originium power plant.
Okay, time to start our field test. I need to find out which punk's responsible for that annoying blip on my radar.
Refers to Tata as it. I'm pretty sure everyone refers to Tata as it, though. We still need to find a way to get into that fucking chamber, no? There has to be a way into that chamber. Because there is a thingy in it. How do I get the thingy? I crave the thingy. How do I get inside? I do not know. There's like an explosive thing there? To your right, the door? What? In case of emergency? Yeah. Do we... Found the way in.
Time to keep my idea.
I need to stop hard casting this. I mean, I'm gonna be hard casting it, but not like that. So that's one attack chain that did almost nothing, and it gave us half our ult. Well, it almost gave us half our ult. That's rough, dude. That is really rough. And we have to do that how many times? No, it didn't give us half our ult. Okay, now we have our ult. And that's the only time we do damage. Ooh, that's a hard sell. That is a hard sell.
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't.
I think I need to see someone like play this team that knows what they're doing with it. Like I clearly don't. Oh, there you are. You want me to jump in? Oh. No, you don't. You want me to take this here. Okay, fine. I played 50 hours of Ares this task and it's nothing to me. I ended up in there by accident my first time in that building and I don't know how. Oh, yeah. It's the Ares tile set is a very good comparison. What the fuck? What do you mean? What? Huh? No. No. Come on. Juked. Come here.
Oraline. Another language whispered by Talos too.
Is there stuff here? Yo, there is just stuff here. Sick. Cool. Very cool. Okay, what am I doing?
And I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
Adorable. How much does this go up from leveling?
I will continue fighting.
Not that much.
In my own way.
If I wasn't so out of proto prison, I wouldn't mind. Protocol space, skill up. Let's go clear these real quick. Yeah, let's go clear these real quick. managed to fall into another gap and get stuck. I seem to be good at that today. I've only managed to get like hard stuck once, but there definitely are a lot of spots where you can. Enemies have more HP, can take more stagger, finishers deal much more damage. Okay.
Watch your step, people.
Gathering.
Your way, I'll keep you covered. Break them up.
Unfortunately, they're level 10.
No one breaks the shield.
Really? Shield fuckers? They put shield dudes in the time mode? That's a choice. That is a choice. We're gonna just skip out of these just to unlock the next stage. That way we'll get as many as we can. That's probably the next step, right? We need to get everyone to the proper levels. This is 35. Hold up. How much is this? Oh, god damn it. This is somewhere in F8, right? Here. 40-50. Okay. Math. Math. So we get 21 for 40. 0.5. 35 for 50. 0.7. Okay, so efficiency does go up over time.
I shall pray for you and...
Still. It's so weird that the cost of the stages also goes up with the materials. They could have easily just not done that. Could have had a fixed cost on all of them.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
You know what? Fuck this. We have targets in front of us anyway. And that did nothing to the shield guy. This is so cool. I love that for you, buddy. So we just need to hit this guy until he stops being a guy. That's it. Oh no, mind, and then he dies. How annoying.
I don't even feel tired.
And then last one. So far it's stage 3s that we're doing, right? That's it. I legitimately thought we'd be doing ever so slightly more damage on Last Ride than this. The problem isn't even that she's slow, the problem is that even though we're on Greatsword, we hit for about half the damage of a Suitor auto attack, while it's slower. Options. Interesting. The bigger ones.
Let me see.
Fox, wow. Listen. Maybe. Can we do this? We can do this pre-combat, right? This shit doesn't have an expiration date.
He who suffers today is not a frigid output.
This might have been a mistake, by the way. There's legitimately a chance that this team can't handle this. And I worry about that deeply.
Logic yields to none.
Yeah, we're just gonna hit this for now. Like, it's just deal stagger to one guy. And then eventually he's no longer a guy. Oh gods. Okay, there it is. Never mind. Goodbye. That didn't kill? What? Wait, what was the point of it all? If a giant fuck of ult from hell doesn't even kill a guy, what's the point? Why live? There has to be a different way to build this, no? Like, I have to be doing this wrong. This cannot be the speed of the team. It cannot be. Unlike most gouges, you can see the other members of your squad in the fight. The problem is that it doesn't really add anything to the game, if I'm being entirely honest with you, brethren. It is nice visually. It is nice visually. It is not really doing anything in terms of gameplay. In fact, most of the time it gets in the fucking way. Is there any debuff that might make them drop their shields? No, there isn't. You just need to do insane amounts of stagger to them. That's what they're there for. Once you stagger them, they, like, crumble. But you need to stagger them. Okay. That's immersion. It adds immersion and then opens a shit ton of problems. Because while your teammates are on the field, they can take damage. While your teammates exist, they actually can take a lot of damage.
I will continue fighting.
We're getting at least the first rank, the first 3 ranks. And then I'll need to like burn stamina into this. This never goes up, it just increases the damage it deals. That's cute and all.
I will continue fighting.
Yeah, stamina is going into proto prisms now. We have level appropriate gear, we have... Why does she not do any fucking damage? Is it the weapon? Is it the weapon? This thing obviously isn't ideal. Like, it's not great. I don't know. I do not know. That's okay. We'll mess with it a bit more, and if it really doesn't go anywhere, then we'll just have to suture it. Hey, human. A great sword that isn't great? Yeah, it's just a sword.
Kindly guide us to the revealing of eternal tranquility.
What happened, Ingro?
Yeah, once again, the presentation of the game is fucking immaculate, brethren. Absolutely.
Endfield are friends. Oh, wonderful. You've arrived quickly enough to help us out. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm glad help has arrived. Mr. Goody Two-Shoes can't do anything without his Enfielder friends. All he cares about is procedure or evidence.
An internal audit is not to be trifled with. Professor Crow was the one who asked us to contact Enfield for a better and more thorough investigation.
But this is a side quest. Hold up, I'm not here for a side quest. We'll deal with that whenever. We're doing main quest. Also check what I can pull. Yo, good luck, Eldo.
Next to the power plant. Yvonne, you sure you gave us the right coordinates?
Data feedback looks stable. There shouldn't be any problems.
What's that?
There it
Did
is.
some machine just explode?
No, it's a battle.
What? You gotta go and check it out. I'll be with you in a bit.
What's still left here that could fight? Did more of the landbreakers get in?
This place feels pretty hot.
There's
a caster here. These look like cuts left by a sword.
Huh? Heat swords. What, the new Limbus ID? Whoop. It works! Behold! Oh, it's just levitate? That's not levitate. Hi. Hi!
Do not forget your promise.
I fucking hate the fact that these beacons are up in cutscenes. This is... Who the fuck approved this shit? Also, who is that?
Lycia.
Who the fuck is Lycia?
You know her? Is she an Enfielder?
No, but I want her to be.
She was. Now she's just...
Somebody that we used to know. Okay.
That means she's an ex-Enfielder? Just a single glance and I can definitely tell she's a master with the blade. Oh, I really hope I can spar with her.
Administrator, I just received a report. Are you at the Originium power plant?
Safe. Yeah, we're here.
Professor Crow, the power plant is a total mess. Are you alright?
Why are you still in charge?
To find safe places for everyone, but these land breakers just won't quit. The fever leading them is a giant bigger than the gate itself. The patrolling crewmates sounded the alarm.
Honestly, like, what was Crow's plan? He wanted to do this like heroic charge, calling the artillery in on himself. Did he just want to like heroically go out so he didn't have to clean up the mess? Is that it?
Ether energy signal. Could it be Rodan?
I thought we killed Rodan. He actually lives? How? We, like, huh? He's come back to haunt us.
Why did the signal disappear? I gotta run back to my lab and analyze this data. See you later, guys. Call me if you need help.
Because the signal is whatever she is. I forgot her name already.
That little girl. Well, I got a check on the wounded. Thank you for lending us your support, Endmin.
I haven't done anything. This Lycia is an ex-Enfielder?
Yes. We once worked as a team. Lycia is pursuing her own hunt. She regards ether events as tracks left by her prey.
Oh?
She left
Go on.
Endfield and has since operated solo, keeping communication with others to a minimum.
Use the point yet more next time, yeah.
So she
Yeah.
just popped out of nowhere because of the ether activity, right? Her hunt sounds like a real hassle.
Why is Lycia so intent on pursuing this hunt?
Because she intends to keep a promise.
Okay, and what was the promise we made her?
A promise that you personally made with her.
Ah, fuck! I'll remember her name, not the promise, but I'll remember her name. If it's a promise, it means we'll meet again. Yeah, maybe tell me what that promise is so I can actually remember, please.
We have an emergency call, code U3.
This is going to come up again. This is going to affect the trout population.
They've received news of the Endman's awakening.
Understood. Get Dijong prepped and ready. We'll head back ASAP.
I'll never tell. Yeah.
War got really messed up. About time someone called to show their concern.
Endman, let's head back to Dijong. Don't worry.
Power plant explodes. A giant nuclear event happens. No one calls. The end. Oh. Oh. The fact that they haven't let us headbed Prodica yet is a fucking crime. Okay, you... Whoever put that up should fucking explode. I swear. We can get in here now. Hopefully. Fine. I don't want to step in that.
Great. Now it'll no longer hurt anyone.
Ah! Thank you. Ooh! A thingy. Wait, I love thingies. Give me that. Are we? No, we're not full on inventory yet. We're almost 50. Unfortunately, nothing happens with the count level anymore, so it doesn't matter.
Gathering data.
Oh, many shield dudes. That's great. But is there something in here that needs to die? Yeah, this guy. Nope. God, targeting enemies is so obnoxious. Like, trying to target someone is like pulling teeth. It doesn't help that the game consistently insists on locking onto random things as well. Didn't have the skill up. Awful. Wait, we can hit that.
Feeling great today, huh?
Okay, the skill upkeep is actually kind of something I'm just not used to, but it gets better as you go, huh? You just really have to make sure to press button every time you finish anything. Can we see whether we can see whether this is up, yeah. It's a buff at the bottom. It's gonna be slightly annoying, but that's okay. Ah, that's a shame. There go my cryo stacks. So this is the... Wait. Oh, there's more enemies. I forgot this is more than just one wave. No, don't take this. Please stop taking anything. So this is the same problem that Suitor has, where if your targets with all the heat inflictions die, you're kind of fucked. But it's got the problem in a bigger way, because you're so much slower building them. Because you're only eating the stacks off of one target instead of eating them out of everyone in an AoE. Lady, you can't keep dodging. What the fuck is going on? That was really rude. And on Suitor, you at least get to... You just need to get to 3 stacks somehow? What the fuck she done? What the fuck was that? What kind of Ultra Instinct bullshit was you are stunned and now dodge the entire thing mid-stun? Huh? Excuse the fuck out of me, lady? You saw that, right? I'm aghast. Well, Cryo Inflictors, Yvonne. So that was slow as shit. That was like Ember level slow as shit.
If a passes nearby, then it shall be retrieved.
Let me get up there. Okay, what's the point of that? So if his team was the most fun and stable one. The most fun team was definitely the Lightning team. By a lot. The most stable one, I don't know whether the Fizz team was the most stable one, Neffy. It was the one that consistently exploded the most, but I'm missing like a DPS that I want to play on it. Hence, Fizz team is also one of the weirdest ones to play because I don't want to play Endmin in it. While Endmin is a fine DPS, I legitimately don't think they're good like in a team. And if one isn't afflicted the way people talked about her, I was expecting a DPS. I mean, everyone's... That's not a category of it. That's... doesn't exclude this. You can have 2 arms and 2 legs. Here, hold up. Let's talk about Yvonne. There.
Over here, Endman.
We'll take humans, Yvonne, because... Oh god. Actually built nice. Oh, actually really built. Hell yeah, let's go human. So, what the fuck does Yvonne do? Here's Yvonne. Brrr, bomb beta. Throw a freezing bomb. Bomb explodes when it hits enemies to deal cryo damage. If hitting an enemy with cryo infliction, consume all and forcibly apply solidification. So she eats cryo stacks, then stuns things. Deal cryo damage to the target based on the most stacks consumed. So she also wants to eat stacks. After the battle skill successfully applies solidification, Yvonne gains additional ultimate energy based on the number of stacks consumed. She fuels her own ultimate. Exactly like last ride, right? This ultimate energy gain effect can only trigger once, no matter how many people you hit. So, this doesn't inflict anything, but it eats. Flash Freezer. When the controlled operator performs a final strike on an enemy with solidification. So after you've solidified someone, you then finish your attack roster, then you get Flash Freezer. Deploys a frost next to the enemy while active. Frost constantly emits like cryopulse that does cryo damage and pulls enemies in. After it expires, it explodes, applies solidification again, and deals cryo damage. After the combo skill successfully hits the enemy, Yvonne gains additional ultimate energy. Once again, she fuels her own ultimate. This also doesn't apply anything. Cryoblaster, Pistolier, immediately deploys the support bot, makes Yvonne the controlled operator, enhances basic attack to go full auto bullshit. Like, this is actually really fun to see. Each basic attack sequence performed grants a stack of critical rate buff. After reaching max stacks, Yvonne also gains a critical damage buff. When the skill is about to end, Yvonne's last basic attack becomes a final strike that deals massive cryo damage. If the enemy is solidified, which it likely will be from everything, Yvonne performs an additional attack that deals cryo damage and then consumes the enemy solidification. Basically, she pseudo-procs Shatter, right? Barrage. Bomb improved. After applying solidification, the next basic attack directly becomes a final strike, so you no longer have to go through your entire attack chain in order to proc your combo skill. You just click once, and then it also does 50% more damage. And Freezing Point against enemies with active cryo infliction, gain critical damage dealt plus 10%. Effect is doubled against enemies with solidification. So you can see that Yvonne by herself doesn't apply anything at all, right? In fact, she consume. However, 5 sequence 17 stagger. This is a really nice attack chain. Really, really, really nice attack chain. And the way that you get this to work is this.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
You can just press this. And then Yvonne's basic now applies cryo. That's one of the reasons why Last Ride kind of works really well, right? You press this, now her basic applies cryo. You are now on an operator that gets the same benefit as basically playing Last Ride, except that it doesn't reset your chain. Like, this is, you don't get this. It doesn't matter that it resets your chain. You press this, you get the SP refund as well. You just hit someone. This can get really fast. And you just go. Just go off with that. Apply it that way, right? What you're doing with Yvonne is you're trading the reset for better attack chains and range. She's a range character on top of all of that, right? Which is a really worthwhile trade-off. You're also fueling a completely different ultimate. A completely different ultimate that relies on basic attacks that, once again, you can, like, fuck with Esoteric Legacy. Because you can shorten into final strikes so quickly, building around Zaihi also becomes really interesting. Because remember that Zaihi triggers healing and arts amp on final strike. And also, was it this? Where was it? There. And also, when you final strike and the auxiliary crystal gets used up, you then get to cryo inflict. Because you can rotate through that really, really quickly. Yvonne gets to accelerate what is currently taking us like forever to do. That's sort of the way that shit's set up. It's a roundabout way of doing it, but it works. We were doing something. I forgot what we were doing. To the bridge! To the bridge! I've decided who to switch out. What's the rest of the team, Erin?
Channel encryption completed. Contact code U3 verified. Initiate connection to the channel.
Lat, Pearly, Chen, Art. What the fuck does half of that mean? Oh, Lat as in Last Ride? What the fuck's a Lat? The Chen, right? Like, what? What does Chen even do in there? I think. I mean, she's being a creature, that's what she does in there.
This is OMV Dijong. Is the audio channel stable for our 3 honorable representatives?
Central Ministerial Committee of the United Workers Syndicates of Talos 2 speaking. Channel is clear.
The representative spokesperson of the Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce now connected. Channel is clear.
Affiliated Hongshan Academy of Sciences of Tianshi Bureau of Great Yan. Link verified. Channel is clear.
Without further delay, I am Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. I respectfully request the Assembly's attention as I brief the current situation. Pursuant to our considerations of the Band Accord, we...
Stop mid-sentence because we didn't want to voice act all of that.
This concludes the operational summary of Endfield Industries in Valley 4. The digital report has been distributed to all delegates simultaneously. Given the threats encountered during our deployment of the Protocol Automation Core, we conclude that the Zeroth Directive is being targeted and obstructed with deliberate intent.
And none of us know what the Zeroth Directive is!
Sections in the report regarding the current state of your memory.
Except us, but we forgot, so hey. Yeah, true. That's just true. Partial voice acting, I mean, that's a thing everywhere, and I don't know.
Now deteriorated. I offer you my sincere wish for your speedy recovery.
What I mind, MJM, is specifically when you have voice acting in the game, but it's like blurps, right? Like a character just says a line, but it's not the line that's on screen. They just like say something. And then you click to the next text box, and then they say something else, but it's not the thing on the screen. It's just so that they say something. That's something I hate. What was that game that did that really badly that we played forever and a day ago? Hold up. I need to know, otherwise this is gonna annoy me. Open world RPG, really jank magic system, really fun. Forgot the name of it. Came out 6, 7, 8 years ago. Got a 6-star. What you got, Eldo? Who'd you get? Fuck, what was it called? It's one of the oldest games we've played on stream. Scarlet Nexus, yeah, sure. Not even close. I don't remember, Hatchie, no. I don't think so. You played one much later than that? What? Brother, thank you! Any more identifying details? Fantasy. The game started off with, you are in debt, therefore you have to do this. That's what I remember. It's not even you are in debt, like your family is in debt, now they're all dead because a ship crashed or something like that. It was something like that, and now we're holding you responsible for this. Duh. Last Remnant, no, fucking, we're talking about like Western fantasy, like none of this anime shit, Galondia. No, we're not doing, none of that. Outward! Outward! Brethren got it! Outward. Outward did this. In Outward, when Outward came out, the way that their voice acting was, the character would like read like the first half sentence of the entire text box. And then the voice acting would stop. So in the opening tutorial, I turned the voice acting off because it annoyed the fuck out of me. Ship crashed and it clicked? Yeah, well done, brethren. Well done, well done. They're making Outward 2, right? Outward was really fun. Like, that game had a lot of jank to it, but that was a very fun game. But I will forever remember it for the dogshit way they did voice acting, where they didn't commit or not commit at all.
Planning and contingent alternatives are far more important. These are the elements that we do not lack.
To refocus on the issue.
Love the magic system as well. So weird.
Constitutes a serious breach of UWST's core interests. The Bone Crusher clan will face region-wide pursuit with authorization granted for immediate neutralization without prior notice.
Yeah, how are you doing this now? They've been a bandit clan for how long?
Just getting excited about certain prospects. We must update all the tenants with bad news. During the Valley 4
We also have guns.
picked up signals of non-anguloid activities. The location is near a rift along the northern front.
This is not an isolated incident. The spread of ether has gained significant speed.
Also, during this time, an Aldertone traveling south found tracks that we've never seen before. And these tracks are still giving off ether emissions as we speak.
Okay, what is an Aldertone? Arclight keeps talking about them all the time. What is that?
The great enemy from a century ago is planning a return. Its vanguard has already paid us a visit.
Oh, we're traveling an Aldertone. I have no idea what that is. Like, Arclight keeps talking about them all the time. Like, oh, my Aldertone taught me this. Like, oh, my Aldertone taught me that. But, like, I don't know what that is at all. Is that an Arclight, like an Arknights thing?
Everyone, let us confront the reality before us. The gravity of the situation leaves no space for delayed or indecisive responses.
It's an Arknight's proper noun? Okay, what does it mean? Like, is it like a scout or something?
Industries regarding the entirety of the civilization ban, effective immediately.
Huh?
Priority access and authority to execute on-site disposition shall be restored to the Administrator in the agreed-upon regions.
Oh.
The Auditory shall support Endfield Industries in executing crisis management operations within territories under Accord jurisdiction.
We deeply appreciate your support. Endfield intends to initiate a post-incident investigation at the earliest opportunity. Dijong shall report all investigative findings to the Civilization Band in full.
This vibe reminds me of that meeting 10 years ago. And Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, I hope to host you both in the free city of La Fantoma.
It is polite to respond to an invitation.
Is the priority for our industrial mothership. We must crush the enemy threat in its infancy.
Suspicious signs have been identified in the Wuling Scientific Developmental District under AGS jurisdiction. We have proactively conveyed this information to the UWST and the TGCC. Our findings out of Wuling show many similarities to the incident at Valley 4.
Yeah, Crumble, that's why I was wondering whether Arknights had established that term already.
Soon to prioritize this matter.
Similarities? Do they include ether rifts?
The sighting was reported by the Wuling Scientific Developmental District. It is also one of the target locations of our current plan. Given the ties between Wuling and Enfield, I believe everyone understands its importance to the Civilization Band. We kindly request your aid.
Please let me go down there.
Understood. We shall address this matter with the gravity it demands.
If there are no further matters, this ad hoc meeting is hereby adjourned. We anticipate the forthcoming formal meeting with the Administrator until we reconvene.
Okay. Personal pet peeve of mine. People going, if there are no further matters, this ad hoc meeting is hereby adjourned. Then continue speaking. If you go, if there are no further matters, this meeting is adjourned, you now wait to see whether anyone says there are further matters. You don't just do the rest of your spiel of I am leaving now. What if there are other matters? You now look like a dickhead. What the fuck? Oh. You alright?
These new findings have everyone on edge. We must begin resolving the matter right away.
Supervisor Perlica, the HAS has sent a set of highly classified authorization protocols. Do you have the time to process them right now?
Go ahead, do your thing.
Okay, Endman. I'll talk to you later.
This vibe reminds me of, they're trying to humanize her compared to like the others. I get it. I don't personally mind that, honestly. I don't mind that at all. When someone dares bring up additional matters, I will declare a blood feud. Only if it's about lunchtime, Grandpa. Only if it's lunchtime. What should we do next? Comfy chair. Civilization Band, Talos 2. What if we had a little sleep? Who am I? What if we had a little, like, another little, like, 10-year coma? Wouldn't that be nice? The giant bobby pin on Endman's neck never ceases to amuse me, though. I hate that thing. I really hate that thing.
With all retreat cut off, you placed your hope in the Zeroth Directive.
Which we still don't know what that is. And I don't just mean we as a player don't know what that is. In universe, we don't know what that is. We've forgotten and no one else knows. Great! Oh?
Go forth and touch it. You have one last chance.
What, touch the Benui?
Claim the history that was yours. Remember your calling.
Wait.
The only gift you left for yourself.
Wait, we did this to ourselves? If I mentioned this game likes triangles, dude, they're a great shape. You know what you can do with a triangle? You can make a hexagon out of them. Therefore, best shape.
There were 128,793 Terrans on Talos 2 at your birth.
Uh-huh.
A single gate bridged two worlds. We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home. However, all our dreams and plans fell into ruin with that same gate. Behind us, the broken bridge crumbled. Every famine and mass casualty risked dooming our civilization. The First Angloid War saw this world spawn countless war machines, steeped in malice.
Yeah, but what are Angloid? Where are they coming from?
An alliance and banished the threat into the ether side.
Is that a
base is lost? Originium and you.
World War I attire with a crossbow?
Was heavy.
What the fuck?
Then the Humiliation War reignited fratricide, nearly pushing Terrans to the edge of full-scale civil war. The seed you sowed bloomed in time. At the cliff's edge, people paused and pledged the Band Accord. Decades later, we ushered in an age of prosperity. Cities rose in the south. The civilization band grew rapidly. Time and time again, you rose from your slumber to guide civilization, leading us away from the broken bridge. However, as the enemy licked its wounds, we scrounged for resources and survival, neglecting our original vision. And the Originium's wounds never truly healed. The decay spread. With every slumber, you lost more. In year 139, as the exiles returned, the Second Angloid War stood at our doorstep.
So we are fucking ancient. We are hundreds of years old.
An ill-prepared expedition. Your sacrifice exceeded the worst thresholds. The Originium is still collapsing. We never truly left that broken bridge. Execute the Zeroth Directive. Deploy the PAC. Revive the Pulse of Life.
No Man's Sky?
Treasure your very last chance.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ringsong. We are just, like, the Emperor, right? What? Huh? We keep... Huh.
It's got nothing to do with the sarcophagus. The damage dealt to the Originium is metaphysical in nature. The Endman's health will only get worse with every awakening.
But the memory
We're also
loss
decaying.
means we're running out of time.
We're just fucking decaying.
Then you should have faith in the Endman. The repairs can only be performed by the Endman. Our mission is to create favorable conditions.
But our Endman's lost all memory. We can't force a drowning person to learn to swim. It makes no sense.
Now, we didn't come up with the automated industry complex to make bottles and jars. Remember the assimilated universe? If the protocol Originium...
Wait, what? The what?
Yo, just woke up? We were talking about you just now.
Who are you? I was slept a bit.
That means you're doing fine. Letting Perlica hang around with you seems pretty helpful for your recovery.
M3, I believe this is the Endman's first meeting with you. And Endman, you might not remember this, but M3 was right next to me during your awakening.
Is M3 in the room with us right now?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm M3. As for who I am, I'm your friend. That should suffice.
Listen, you're very clearly wearing Calcid colors. I don't trust you at all.
M3 is also one of the executors of the Zeroth Directive. She specifically made this trip back to Dijon in order to verify your status, Endman.
I'm also here to feed you additional intel about that special request.
You're Nia from Xenoblade.
Perlica, the source of trouble is the Wuling very large
No, that's Calcid, sorry.
The ether rift of the civilization band. Unfortunately, we picked up traces of ether energy activities at that place. Traces that are completely identical with the signal samples of Valley 4. Neferith, I bet. She's not even trying to hide her next objective. I think she's doing this on purpose to taunt us.
Didn't expect the reunion to come so soon.
Every Enfielder is working hard to solve this issue, so I'm not too worried about it. What makes me really concerned is you, Endman. If something within the ether side is still struggling to return to this planet, then Neferith is just a small timer meant to divert our attention. Our enemies are closely tied to the ether. The Protocol Automation Core will be a thorn in their eyes, but they won't slow down just to cater your memory loss.
I won't let the situation get any worse.
Good. You're still your old self. I knew Perlica worried too much. I really want to be a part of your Wuling trip. But we got bigger problems at other places. Go and deal with Neferith. I believe we will meet again soon.
Endman?
We'll definitely solve this problem as well. Movia and engage. That really? Damn, hold up.
That's right.
Wuling?
And Chen is quite familiar with Wuling City. We can count on her help for this operation. Since we're unsure of how many cards Neferith has in her hands, we should be as fully prepared as possible. Once you believe everything is set, we shall depart for our mission from Dijon.
Endman, I've made some progress. We completed our high confidentiality level handshake with HAS. Landing protocol is in the works. Supervisor Perlica will be waiting for you aboard.
I really want to see the area. Let me go down there. Let me drop.
We just received a situation update.
Oh, what happened?
The Intel office sent an update on the boat.
Crumble.
They're moving towards Wuling. There is no doubt that Neferth is involved. Ether depth readings are changing throughout the entire world. Reports from other sites do not look very optimistic. M3 said that powerful individuals or minds are behind these incidents. She must focus on activities in the north. But this also means we're short on people.
Come on, there's us, right?
Ah, there she is.
Enman, Supervisor Perlica, your landing protocol
I was wondering when Dragon Paimon got here.
drop point inside Wuling City. You may set
Oh
off
my god,
anytime.
that's what she is.
Understood.
That's what she reminds me of the entire time. Oh no. I just ruined Chen for myself, I'm sorry. What you thinking about?
This is the first time I'm heading back to Wuling since I signed up with Enfield. And Min, I won't allow the Valley 4 incident to happen again in Wuling.
What, do they also have a power plant that could explode?
Our partnership with the Wuling leadership is crucial to our cause. The liaison of our operation is the current leader of Wuling, Zhuang Fengyi, one of the Tianxia of Great Yen. I will be syncing additional details to your terminals.
The gang causes a Valley 4 incident in Wuling. Yup.
Rift is the largest known rift in the civilization band. Wuling City is right above this rift. Its main task is to monitor the rift for abnormal activities. Though Wuling and its outskirts are regularly subject to blight tides, they achieved great results across every metric in their annual household data reports. This is made possible with Wuling's key scientific endeavor, Project Shiranite.
Then why didn't they promote Shiranite in the band? That would really help us control the blight.
Yes, this is one of the motivations behind our joint AIC factory undertaking with HAS. Hopefully, this operation brings our partnership back on track. Endman, we'll set off once you're ready.
Okay. Are you alright? Everything going well?
Ready yet, Endman?
Let's drop!
Neferth will not get away this time.
I'm hyped for this. I'm actually really hyped for this. Please let this era be cool. I didn't expect a second region. Like I said, I was completely blind on it. I know it was in the beta, which I didn't play and didn't read anything about. I am really excited for it, and I hope it doesn't disappoint me. 15 minutes after landing. Oh, these exist here too.
Radio is
It's raining.
We've been walking for 15 minutes, but we have yet to reach the
Shaman?
end of this area. Landing coordinates deviation seems larger than I thought. We may have landed outside the expected zone. We can't get in touch with Fiona or Viceroy Zhuang at the moment. Let's keep moving for now.
I would like one for dinner, effort.
Feeling this nice, moist air tells me I'm back at home. But this place is a little too quiet. I prefer things lively and noisy. Weird. The blight tide shouldn't have risen yet. Why would our radio comms get interrupted?
You look quite excited.
I'm quite familiar with Wuling. I did live in the city for a while, you know.
I've read plenty of investigative reports about Wuling, but they pale against the actual place.
Of course. The grassy fragrance, the rippling of creeks. You can't take in their beauty just by looking. You gotta experience it with every sense.
Yes, but we're experiencing an unstable SOW system here. Its navigation function is out. Chen, do you know the way?
To help traveling peddlers, messengers, and tourists, Wuling City has deployed a number of powered rafts nearby. We just need to find these rafts to get our road markers. Time to roll. Let's follow this trail and look around.
Alright, here's what I'm hoping. Please let this be the actual theme of the region. Rainy space China is an aesthetic that I didn't know I needed. But this is a mood I didn't know I wanted either. This is... Please let it be this.
Henman, this is your first visit to Wuling, right? It's so different from Valley 4, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Just you wait. There are even more surprises in store.
Okay, now we can actually walk. Please do the whole like crest the hill thing into... Oh, fuck yes.
The raft is over there. Wait, who's that?
Hell yes. Super question, what was the Chen equivalent at Arknight 1/12 of the Apocalypse? What? What? Like Arknight's Chen? Like the operator was... I don't know. Nothing? This I like. Holy shit, this is nice. Hello? You are?
What does this Yanese character mean?
You can't name them that. That's a slur.
Ah, finally. Other fellow travelers. Are you also trying to cross the river? I honestly don't know how to activate this.
We came here for the scenery. You're not local, right?
I am a traveler who hails from... Yersh.
The free city of Yersh. The one bound by a ring of snow-capped mountains?
You actually know the place.
Yeah, we live in
intent was
space.
to cross this river and visit Wuling City. I did not expect the vehicles here to be completely unmanned.
Are you here by yourself?
50% chance he's evil.
Yes.
Right.
It seems that way for now.
This place is getting pretty unsafe. Are you sure you'll be alright roaming around on your own?
I don't know, actually. Is it?
Well, I did have quite a few companions at the beginning.
Because of his simple yet rugged traveling attire. Yeah. That's how I travel too.
One left. No matter. I assume you are heading towards Wuling City as well?
Yes, a little mouth. They do that with a lot of characters.
Activate this raft. I am afraid my knowledge of Yanese technology is rather limited.
Enman?
There are no other ferry points nearby.
It is agreed then. We shall travel together.
Most gladdening. It will be delightful to converse with fellow travelers along the way.
No, I must explore and gather things.
Apologies. I am afraid I have yet to fully introduce myself.
Oh, you fixed it, Maru? Hell yeah. Well done.
Ardashir is my name. As you can see, I am a traveler who intends to visit every corner of this world.
That is clearly visible from your design. That's the one thing I got from him. I saw this man and went like, man, he looks like someone that is traveling far and wide. He has to catch them all.
Our battles may bring
Right?
peace.
Here, they do this with a lot of characters. If you look at Avi, where was, like, what screen is this in? Shit, which one of Avi's screens is this? I think it's just the base one. She just does exactly that face, and it's wonderful.
I have secured a good footing. You may activate the vessel.
Huh. We ran out of synthetic metals, so we just used bamboo.
Perlica, the name Ardashir.
It's an ancient Sargonian name. It is not commonly seen amongst the people of Talos II.
Sargonian. Now that's a truly historical name. These emeraldine landscapes look far more appealing in comparison to the windswept lands of ochre dust. No matter how the blight poisons this land, life perseveres, grows, and reclaims. Flowery fragrance rides with the breeze. Is it not pleasing?
I fucking love this aesthetic so much. Holy shit, this area is something. Please tell me this is a... Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, never mind. Okay, cool. There's lots of it.
Enman, watch your step. We'll reach
There's lots of it.
once we pass through this grove.
Good. You have a work party to attend? I'm so sorry, Evan. Stay safe. Stay safe out there. I wonder if this zone is going to have its own tech tree. I would assume it does.
I've never seen a bamboo forest with such verdant.
Stare at it endmanly. What is it?
Nothing. This is my first time listening to rustling in such clarity. The sound of the wind brushing itself against a grove. It seems this trail has not been used for some time.
Mr. Ardashir, we might need to rest here for a while.
Of course. I apologize for intruding, and I truly appreciate your assistance. I pray that I have not inconvenienced anyone. Yet this seems to be the only path. So, my dear friends, perhaps we shall have the opportunity to meet again.
This is too far.
He looks friendly.
Why is he hot? Because we don't know whether he's evil yet. Stella, we don't know whether he's evil yet. There is appeal in that flow state of maybe evil, maybe not. If evil, why hot? Because?
I queried the name Ardashir in the database.
When?
The only hits are figures of Sargonian history, and other common employees registered at Seshka and the UWST. None of them matched his age, though.
Well, I didn't sense any hostility from him.
Ooh, a mystery.
Chen, how long would it take us to reach Wuling City?
A superposition of
Once we get
mischief.
through this place, I'll know the rest like the back of my hand. But
Are we actually getting Chen development in this?
we will run into that young man eventually.
I would like if we got Chen development during this story arc. If she can develop out of being Arknight's Paimon, I would appreciate that. We can only push forward.
Indeed. Our primary objective is to reach Wuling City ASAP. Time to move, team.
Wait, what is that symbol? Hold up, there's things coming up. Also, I saw that. Wait, okay. Nice, what? We still die if we're getting moist, right? Yes. This is going to be a reoccurring problem in it. Oh god, this. Look at this. God, this place is a mood that I fail. Oops, never mind. This is a place as a mood that I cannot describe. Except that, you see that pavilion over there? Like, I want to live there. That's it. Fucking hell. Beautiful. I can describe it just fine. Sweaty because of the general, like, moisture. Uh-oh. Now the fighting starts. We haven't fought anything.
These bamboo trees. can move.
They're grove nymphs. Bamboo bugs. Oh, this will be tough. I forgot about the secrets of navigating
What?
through this.
Grove nymphs? Does that mean these bamboo trees are just...
Well, that didn't work. Huh? Clean water unlimited. New materials. Growing woolen plants. Standard planting units cannot grow certain woolen plants, such as Gianco and Jazen. Unlock the woolen AIC plan and use planting units switch to fluid mode to grow the set plant. What? Okay, so we don't... Gear template crate? What? Gear template crates include gear assembly data that the robots have gathered. Open these crates to unlock new gear templates for assembling new types of gear. Different templates may also need components specific to the region. The fuck? So now we need to find gear on the ground. Okay. Okay, so we're switching up gameplay. And this is Caverns all time all over again. They changed the landscape and bamboozle you. Boo. Boo. Bamboo. Oh, stuff. So they managed to make death planes pretty. Okay. Like, I will admit, that is a success of game design. You did that. You're annoying for it, but you did that. Dragon's Dogma Water should not be copied as a system. Like I said, Caverns of Time. Ooh. Oh no, that just loops in here. Uh-huh. Ominous as fuck.
Artisir. He hasn't gone far.
Anything else around? Oh, there's material there.
Ah.
The ends are moving forward.
I knew you would eventually catch up to me. Once again, I find myself in a similar scene as before. I seem to be lost.
The first four, I don't think anyone shared them, but...
The bamboo trees can actually move.
Feel free to post them if you want.
Some kind of arts. And it gladdens me so. I knew you would not abandon me.
Who are you?
These growth is there any rule that dictates their movement?
Of course! Those Chanshu totally researched that. But I, can't remember the details.
Fortunately, these creatures are not aggressive. Perhaps we can solve this mystery on our own.
Give me a shovel. Muzzin! Tired. Go to sleep! It's late!
Look there!
Have a rest!
These little critters travel in and out of groves to feed. Maybe we can make use of that.
What are you?
Oh no! The grove got between us. Hey! Are you alright?
I'm alright. I can see a trail from here. Let us meet up ahead.
Careful, Huntsman.
Look! The Pantails must have been attracted by that pillar. It's a Chanshu Bureau facility. Maybe we can make use of it.
A pantail? You crossed a rat panda with a cat? That's probably illegal, but well done. The pantail beasts nest here. They love the scent, temperature, and texture of these pillars, and often sharpen their claws on them. I can bring them some pears next time. I heard the Environment Monitoring Center is always looking for photos of these little critters. I should check out later. Adorable. Okay, now we've...
After
Got an
all
excuse
that
to
time running about in
activate
the grove,
switches?
am I glad to see such a refreshing sight.
A refreshing sight indeed.
This looks so sick. Okay, fine. We're not going that way right now.
Can you hear
There's
me?
no pattern to this. It's all just
I believe
scripted,
I found
right?
something.
I hear you, but we're still looking for a way out.
Is there a statue on your side? I have found one here, but I cannot read the writing on it.
Yeah, this is all just scripted so far.
This looks like the statue that Artishir mentioned.
It's too dumb to go to bed, Musa.
Carved
No.
on the statue. Return here to illuminate the path. For emergencies, switch on the guiding lights or call the emergency hotline of the Wuling Scientific Developmental District. I think we're back to where we started getting lost.
That statue seems to be designed to help people escape. We should be able to figure a way out if we head back there.
Careful! These water lamps spit acid. Analyzing.
And once again, I forgot to activate the thing while actually attacking. Oh, everyone has projectiles now. Would you like no damage? Hit. Okay, that was slightly better.
Seshkar's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
Oh no!
Why don't we just cut down the bamboo? Not that I want to, but
I understand.
I do.
But such scenery and environments are rare and valuable to Telosians. Plus, given the
there, those must be the guiding lights mentioned by the statue. The way is now open. I'm not.
Yeah, like I said, it's just
positive about
scripted.
this. Are we taking the right path?
Have you found the way?
I think we have. Let's figure out how to meet
Definitely
up.
not.
Then I shall need you to seek me out by
I thought going to
following
bed
my
until
voice.
stream ends. Well, that's a shame.
Careful out here. I've picked up other voices, and they sound rather bestial in nature.
Rather bestial in nature, huh? Wait. Duh. Return to the myth. Oh, this is where we are. Wait, we got back here? Okay. This is the...
Careful. Be wary of the sharp spines on its body.
I don't think it likes us.
It's a what?
Analyzing.
It's friend-shaped! It's a Dodogama, dude! What the fuck? Look at it! Nope, nope, all of these are the wrong buttons, Care. Donk! Hi. I love him so much!
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
And that's precisely why it needs to die. No! No! You pissed off the Shinto gods with the way those bamboo moved, right? We messed up something. Or you kill the cuddle buddy because I can't cuddle with him right now. Chatacabra at best. No, that's a Dodogama! What do you mean? Which kind of bestial? A loomer or more like a druid's worm? Dude, you should send yourself right now.
You look totally unfazed by this
I love
entire
that creature.
thing. How did you find your way out?
I believe fortune was on my side. After our separation, the path I was on remained unchanged. This has proven to be quite an enlightening experience so far. It succeeded in startling me at the beginning, but now that I look back at it, my brief jaunt through this bamboo grove actually feels rather intriguing.
You sure live a
Aw.
life of leisure.
Let's continue our discussion outside. You seem to be enjoying yourself, Ardashir.
I am. My journey has taken me to numerous places.
I
but
do not
Talos
like
2
being
never ceases to
shackled
amaze me.
down in exploration. All I
bear
want to
the
do is just
logo
like go
of
off and explore.
Endfield. What is it that you do?
We are Endfield Industries. We strive for the growth and prosperity of the Civilization Band.
So are you visiting Wuling for official business?
Our visit might be considered as that.
You have a most admirable pursuit. The wind is changing. The climate here changes on a whim. It is vastly different compared to the north.
Escort, but you are the one getting escorted. Yup.
People lack things.
Yup.
Far more than they realize. If you actually helped so many people, can I assume that
Oh shit,
some of
what
them
time is it?
treating you as heroes?
Not quite, to be
Okay.
honest. I see light up ahead. This must be the exit. Hey, why are you stopping here?
Enter immersion mode. What? Some features may be temporarily unavailable. Can I not? Can I play my team? No, I can't. Okay, we're playing the 3. At least they're leveling them, so I don't have to.
Grove is thinning out. The exit must be near.
Great. We can finally leave this place.
Love playing the team with no synergy whatsoever.
We must meet up with Viceroy Zhuang quickly.
Chen? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I haven't eaten anything all daytime, that's what it is.
Endman.
The last thing I ate was that pizza yesterday during board games. And that was 24 hours ago.
Might
What
we
is
share
it?
a few words? You've been rather quiet and taciturn throughout our journey. Endman, it sounds like a position in an office. Their trust for you is more than obvious. Before we go our separate ways, I do have a question to ask. As of now... Do you
Rare Endman noise.
approve of your endeavor?
Of course I do.
Rare Endman sentence.
The sky is heavy with rain clouds. This weather is most fickle.
I know this is not what most people prefer, but I wish the weather was always that.
The road to Wuling City.
I'll take my leave.
Mm-hmm.
This like overcast, half rainy, drizzly
Truly have forgotten
is like
everything.
my fucking atmosphere.
Then it is inevitable. You will not forgive us.
Cryptic? No, like this. Right? Like exactly this. Oh. I fucking love this.
Ugh, the wind is so strong. Look.
Okay, less
I
that.
can't shoot pillar. I think we're back on the main road.
Wait, someone's over there.
Hello? Why are we Oh! Hi, Neferith, what the fuck? I turned from someone's over there to fucking main villain really quickly.
Why are you with them?
We just reminisced. Best if you keep it courteous. Sorry, Endman. Please pardon the suddenness of this. I only hope to have a proper discussion.
No need for that.
We
No,
have
please.
No cause to kill each other. After all, you are
So, Kyle.
It seems we're still chained by hatred.
Oh, oh. Oh,
We
fuck.
had a delightful talk. Thank you, Endman.
And Blight. He was also the one that made her leave during, after that final boss fight, huh?
The Tianshu pillar can no longer contain the blight.
The Angloi adapt their forms to the environment. Do not let your guard down. Endman, focus on
Oh,
their
these don't have
attack.
sets. I'm trying to not step in the purple, but the purple doesn't matter. Okay, so these are Angloi as well. Which means they're not all weird rock creatures. They adapt.
There are too many of them. We better pull back.
Go that way. Get on the raft.
Go. He is the Dorito man. The power of triangles compel you. Yo, Chen actually gets to be cool? Let's go. No, she gets to get Metroid, okay.
Endman.
Okay, she does get to get cool. Hell yeah. Need food actually? Go get food. Ha! What? The fuck? Okay, that's catchy. More of that.
Wake up! Still breathing, can't be dead. Huh? You're alive? Little brat, ain't dead on me.
Who the fuck are you? Yo? Cat girl Golem?
Endman, you alright?
I'm sold.
Got uppers, eh? A tough nut to crack. Leave this one to me, Inman. Huh? Wait a minute. That eye patch.
Huh? Greenish horse, long girl, silly braids, and dumb-looking sores.
Okay, I love her. Fuck, I'm sold. I'm sold. I'm sorry. That's it. That's it. You know each other?
Behold! You're addressing the Supreme Chief of Chingbostucket! Tung tung!
Jeez. What?
Though they count as local rulingers, many of them are petty thieves and criminals.
It's the creature of the century, yes!
Our blades clashed before, and that's how I met her.
Yep. Tongue.
Master Chen! Huh?
never expected to see you show up here. I thought Wuling dragged you out by your tail. What brings you back? And how did you fall into this place? You're responsible for that blatant traffic racket up there?
I'm just standing here staring. I'm fascinated. Dragged her out?
Tong Tong.
Huh?
Since we've stumbled on the turf of your mighty stockade, it's only fair we play by your rules. But my companion's never been here before. Can you give us a private moment? Please?
Ah, you behaved well. Approved.
Thumbs up.
Don't even try to run. This is my turf.
She's perfect. What the hell? Have you seen Perlica?
I only found you after I woke up. I'm sure Perlica's fine. She's tough and skilled. Anyway, if this really is Jingbo Stockade's turf, we better play it safe.
Okay, what's the... We need to find a way to slip away from that chief.
I first met her when I was practicing swordmancy outside Wuling City. She kept butting in, throwing advice everywhere. One thing led to another, and we became sparring partners. She's not a bad person, just a bit money-minded. Can't blame her, though.
And they were roommates! She said you were dragged out by your tail?
That. Well, I didn't really get dragged out. It's more like me failing the trials.
Wait, what?
Ayo, let's just leave talking about me for another day. Our top priority is to look for Pearly.
Exactly, Freb. Yeah, we need to find Pearly.
Top, her people are bound to be nearby. Ooh, I got an idea.
What is it?
Play along and flip the script.
Oh, teleporter! Not in this instance. Okay, no teleporter.
Done drawing? Jingbo Stock is all about survival. As long as the hills stay green, there will always be firewood to burn. You two are my greenhills, alright? Drop me some good loot, and I'll let you walk. Not gonna get you dry. Ain't my style.
She's just a bandit.
Supreme Chief! Chief, you know it, right? How Wuling threw me out cold and callously, without any mercy. Well, now I'm back. I'm back to show them Wulingers they were wrong. That decision was utterly, completely wrong. What? I've never forgotten the shame. It still haunts me. Luckily, I ran into my new boss, the one and only administrator of Endfield.
The fucking glue.
And what? Well, I've never heard of it. Whatever. So, you rode back in here just to give Wuling hell?
You bet I did.
Thinking back, you were totally bawling your eyes out when we left. I almost thought you'd lose it.
That was... Wait, how did you...
But look at you now, Chen. Full of fire. You're one tough cookie.
Oh, stop it, Chief. I'm nothing in front of you. You're tougher than any of us here.
Ha! Well said. Can't deny that.
Please take us under your wing and let's accomplish something huge.
Now I get it. So this is what you're up to. You made the right choice. Around here, only we Jingbo Stockaders have the guts to go head-on with Wuling.
Chief, actually, we're looking for a girl. Please, you've got to help us. She's a white-haired Libri. Name's Perlica. She's one of us. She's a smart one. She's got tricks and knows tactics. She could be our trump card against Mifu and her watch guards.
Huh?
Cute.
Did you just say me fool?
Exactly.
You mean that rude, rough, mad woman who nicked my favorite hat kinda like it was nothing?
Hand cannon?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Good night, Kensei.
Covered.
What the fuck? Wise choice, Chief.
Consider it done. Find your little pal. It's child's play for me. Hey, tracking folks isn't easy around here. You're lucky I'm on it.
I still hate that we're like super railroaded right now, but
That was some solid acting.
this is a good opening.
Ring scales? Watch your step. This was real slick and risky.
Dark mask? Green scales?
What? Every stalker has a nickname. Rules rule. You ain't gonna holler your baby names before those Tianxuan nosy watch cars, are you?
There's loot down there. Actually, hold up. I can't use this and
These splatters just keep coming. Is there no end to them?
Splatters? Sounds like a fitting name for these Angloid.
we don't have any tech at the moment. Yeah, we have nothing. Basically, we should be playing Chen more than anything else.
You were on fire.
I always think these are collectibles, but they're not.
Simply trying to find my friends. Not looking to start any fights.
Perlica!
Bro? Enman, it's Perlica. Perlica! Bro!
Endman. Chen. I'm so glad you're both alright.
One of them got a bit beat up. Two of them got a bit beat up.
Leave this to us.
Tom? What are you doing out here?
Put your fist down, bro. They're with us.
With us? Look at how they're dressed. They don't look like one of us.
As I
Wow.
have explained, we are
Books
not
and
part of
covers.
Wu Ling. We are from Endfield. We do not want to start any conflict with you.
But you just injured my man.
That was legitimate self-defense. They should be regaining consciousness soon.
Good. I'm impressed. Thought you just had brains, but you're an artful caster. Could be big help for sure.
Tom.
Chillax, bro. Let me clear up this little mix-up for you. This guy's roll with me. Look at this goofball. Ring any bells? She's Chen Tianyue. She got kicked out before. Now she's back to shake things up. I can't miss that. Hey, quit standing there like a bunch of goobers.
Goobers!
This is my big brother, Qingbo first mate. Run, eat.
She's trying so hard.
Sneaking up to the limestone cave again, huh? Told you to stick to the stockade these days.
I'm gonna need some fresh air. I ran into these guys on the way. Told me they're fixing to mess with Wulin City. So, I stepped in and brought them under. Just trust me on this, bro.
Oh no.
So, what's happening now?
We just joined a bandit clan, I think. I think that's what's happening right now. Early help. Are you
worry,
hurt?
Huntsman. I'm all right. Nefereth really is in Wuling, and she has found herself a mysterious ally. Things are getting out of control.
I don't think that's their relationship now.
Tell Viceroy Zhuang about this.
That girl, Tong Tong? Why did she say we are with her? And unless I misheard, she also said we are to stir up trouble in Wuling City.
You left us unsupervised. That's what's happened. You explained Chen's brilliant plan.
But an effective exit strategy.
Any
Chen
thoughts?
said, we are operating on Qingbo Stockade's territory. Neither confronting them directly nor sneaking past them seems viable. And since Nefereth has already made her move, the locals might provide some clues.
Yes, we have to continue playing Qingbo Heroes.
Hey, Dark Mask! Listen up! Deal's settled. You can rule with us, but you're fresh meat. And you roughed up our brothers. Got earn our trust first. No freebies.
What's your call?
You want to go to Wuling City, right? Too bad. The way's been cut off.
Cut off?
Relax. Qingbo's got tricks up his sleeve. Only problem is, our Stockade has some little troubles recently. So, taking that pause may take some effort. See where I'm getting at, right? Decide quick, then come knocking.
I really want to go run around, and I also want to build a factory here.
Strongly opposed to outsiders interfering in their affairs if we want to investigate Nefereth. We must proceed with caution and avoid unnecessary.
Let me go.
Oh, that was fast. You in?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Now
Looks like we have an option.
The Supreme Chief has to do grunt work?
So what? Work's a badge of honor. You seem close
But so this is eventually explorable. This is just like Lost Woods territory and fucked. What is this? A gear template crate. External Gironite armor. Level 70. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, this all has ultimate gain efficiency on it, huh? Treatment bonus. Wearer's HP plus 1000. After the wearer applies amp, protected, susceptibility, or weakened, other teammates gain damage dealt 16 but what the fuck? Huh. Fascinating. If I learned one thing from Wuxia, then it's if you join a bandit clan, you need to face slap. God damn it.
some drinks alert.
Well, excuse you. We're just two
Wait.
like-minded souls, alright?
Or-
Our Doppelganger lucky.
Back to where we left off, if we want to investigate Nefereth.
But we don't have power.
Let's proceed with caution and avoid unnecessary conflict.
And also, it resets. Huh. I'm waiting for a wide open field
The
to...
rain has stopped.
Holy shit.
See that? Our stock is right up ahead past this part. He could have rode straight into Wuling City from there. Ah, too bad. The way was cut off lately.
When did that happen?
Couple of weeks back.
2 weeks.
Ah, whatever. The way's blocked for now. Come on, follow me.
Dude. Dude. my god, this area is pretty as all hell.
Who's that over there?
There's a dude on the ground. There's a teleporter on the side. And a scorch bug in my inventory. No, teleporter!
How'd you get so banged up?
Chief, those splatters.
Shh. Save your strength. Let's get you treated first.
Edmund, time to put them down.
Let's get him. First we get the teleporter though. We're getting to authority 50 slowly but surely. Also, we can precast both of these, huh? And then still start on 2 skill points.
Best of fortune.
We need to finish 2 sequences. And they need to preferably hit the same enemy. If we don't, we have a problem. Interesting. Hit it. And we do need to upkeep... Okay, so we need to upkeep 2 skills, but we can totally do that. For nothing.
Seems like we're thinking the same thing.
We didn't see any landbreakers on our way here.
Single den stack or camp. Compared to Valley 4, it's way too peaceful here.
You mean there's danger lurking behind Chingbo Stockade?
Hey, Libre! You really got skills. Knew you'd be useful. I told Dajiang to get some rest. I'll handle the bridge repairs.
Perhaps we can lend a hand too?
Nice! I'm sure that we just need to pour some clean water into the mechanism there, then the bridge moves. Think we can use leak water? Here, take these fairing bottles and fill them up with water.
We should go play the game, but the size of the game for PC is putting me off. The size of the game, how large is it? Like 60 to 80 gigs or something? Fill option. There's containers such as ferrium bottles for the fluid to be clicked. What the fuck? 70 plus gigs, so? What's so off-putting about that, Spark? That seems pretty standard these days. For a lot of things. Interesting. Oh, we need to do 10 of those. Never mind. So 9 more. Just a me thing? I don't know. I don't really think there is anything about it. Like... I understand when people are annoyed about like bad optimization or shit, but like storage size? I don't know. That one seemed like, obviously, like you do you, right? Like obviously you do you, but that one seems a weird one to be
Why are you frowning like that?
concerned with, especially because it's not outrageous. Like, if we were talking like, okay, this game is 200 gigs, I'd totally be with you, right? But, but you do you, right? Like, if this is something that puts you off it, then like, fair? Water. Now that we know that this water is actually really deep, and not just like deep, but really deep, I'm slightly more concerned about this entire region. Like Kraken deep. That has me mildly concerned. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Arc, I think, is 300 gigs and awful. I'm just too used to using Steam for your games. How does that change that though, Spark? This thing would be 70 gigs on Steam. Like, what? Yeah, Arc is a mess. Arc is an absolute mess. What are you? Has the bug? Pat a glowing bug-spitting lanky beast and will spit out a glow bug, then pass that glow bug to the lanky beast at the finishing position. Oh, we're doing like a lot of like mini-game shit now, huh? Okay. Wait, where does that auto go? Oh, that just automatically happens. What? The lotuses are known for wide and sturdy leaves. When the controller operator stands on such a lotus, it can glow and move across water. Okay, moves along a fixed path. After reaching a specific place, it will pause for a while before returning to its original position. What? So in other words, we were waiting for it to land there. Then it'll sit there. Or not. But then, what? And then we drown real quick because collision sure does exist. Huh? What are you doing? There's a billion things I don't understand about what they want me to do here. Like, what do you want me to interact with? The leaf? So it hits there. But he can never hit... What? We're moving it? No, it's moving by itself. But even in that position, he hits here. I do not understand what they want me to do here. So with that moving one, even the moving one can never hit that. But like this one? But that's like an insane amount of things to line up. What? That's an insane amount of things to line up correctly at the same time. Because it doesn't stay there either, right? Like it now just moves as well. Unless... What the fuck do you want me to do? Huh? Oh. You then turn it. And it only moves when you're next to it. This is so jank. This is the jankiest jank that has ever janked. What the fuck? These aren't even button inputs. These are just proximity triggers. And you're supposed to just intuit that somehow. That was awful. That was awful. But there do be ore here, or that... This is just Originium again. I mean, obviously we're in a new area, so we need new Originium, but still. Gear crate. Ooh, what are you? I should have checked on the map. It's an odd way to do it. It's a really odd way to do it. This is where we were fighting previously, right? This is not gonna go well. Okay. We have a hit. That did nothing. Holy shit, that did nothing. What? What? That didn't connect.
List subject violations.
Did we just... Oh, damn. Okay, that was cool. Okay, we got one. Cheapies? Yeah, give me that, give me that, give me that. Nice. Just a couple more freezing stacks and we'll all be fine. There should be 2 of them. It was only 1. Because the cube didn't trigger. And this should hit. Hell yes! Okay, that one was good. We also just have health. That's another cool thing about this com. We are slow. We're absolutely slow. But in a target-rich environment, this is going really hard. Also, please stop fighting. Getting to 3 stacks is so hard, though. And then we got to 3 stacks, but it died. Resetting all of our progress. Oh, and then we got shot. Okay. So I think we're buffing their defense. That might have been it. Yeah, that might have been it.
He who suffers gathering data.
Donk. I do love the SP restoration on skill 1 on her. That's really comfortable. Donk. That is actually really, really comfy. Okay, that's that cleared. Wait, what's that? Nothing. That's just a boat. Is that a robot up there? That's a robot up there. Hold up. Yes! New resources! Vitrodendra. These we need for skill level ups, which is something that we're currently not doing because we can't afford to level anyone anyway. So going around here, but that doesn't open. So we can't. Okay, let's not mess with the fucking bamboo forest right now. I still don't quite understand the movement rules there. When we were going through it, it all felt very, very scripted and very on rails, so not like we had any impact on it at all. Now we might have. Give me that! Ah, delicious. You definitely do have to press ult a lot on her. Because it does that. Oh, that's the entire appeal, huh? That is the entire appeal.
But we nailed it.
My prayers have been answered.
You go skill into skill. This is the second one, so this should trigger. Triggers everything.
A frigid output.
So after 2 chain attacks, God, that's so awkward. Because getting 2 sequences completed is like quite something.
My prayers have been answered. I knew we could do it.
We have new tech points, Wuling AIC. But I don't see because we do not have access to that. We can skip these, right? Yeah, we can just skip these. So we need to fill like 10 of these again. Do we still have those bottles? We still have those bottles. Oh, and it then doesn't use the bottles either. Good. We're not throwing the bottles away after one usage. Very cool. Deflatable tubing, yeah, that's how you get tech points in this. Oh, you need to do twice. That's cool. That's really cool. Wait, for some reason it's fillable here? This is a system that the game didn't need. I'm not gonna lie to you. This feels like a weird overall interaction that's just kind of a waste of fucking time. I don't like it whatsoever. And we do not have a way to interact with these. Ooh. Hello. Ooh. Ooh, hello, hello. Wait, those are different certs. Wait, shit. Those are different certs. They are blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. And we don't have a lot of them, I would reckon. We have 68 of them. Okay, let's not burn those willy-nilly. But that means we can use our old certs on whatever the fuck we want. Nice. I keep calling them certs. That's not what they're called. They're called stock bills. Oh, there's more of this, huh? Yeah, that's it. Let's see whether that's enough. Okay, I will say, not just because, not just because this is like very China inspired, right? This entire region feels a lot more like your average Genshin experience. That's because there's a lot more stereotypical modern day overworld puzzles in this. Like this, for example, like the weird like slug thingies. That's a lot more stereotypical puzzly thing than we had in like all of Valley 4. We're about to die, aren't we? Nope. Valley 4 almost did none of this. And now we're doing a lot of it. I don't know how I feel about that. This isn't necessarily the experience that I was looking for originally. So it does change up quite drastically. And not just because I currently don't have a factory that I can fuck with. That's a different problem for a different Karenai. More of this. So some of them auto-move and some of them need you to move them. One Aureline get.
I'm done gathering it.
Nope. Almost. Yo. Cute. Hello. I'm just gonna ride with you. Also, the density of these is... Oh. So now you're targetable, and now you're looking the right direction. Yes. Hiya! Vivian! Fork! Fork. Rabbit. Rabbit. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Step on them? No! Don't step on them! They're derpy as hell. I love them. Look into their stupid little eyes. No, 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 no. Do not step on Forg. Frog. That's what I was looking for. This is where I want to be. These we can step on.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
I wish you the best of fortune.
We're stepping on them very slowly, but we will be stepping on them. And that's 3! That's 3! Whee! God, that hurts. I just wish it was more accessible. Maybe if we give her... What if we get her to like...
Not bad. Everyone did their part.
80, 85... So 1 skill rotation. Her skill... No, wait, hold up. Math. This is knowable. This is super knowable. I'm stupid. 3 plus... This is 85, right? God damn it, Maddie. This is 16 energy gain off of 1 legacy. Meaning right now we need to do this twice in order to get 1 Winter's Devourer. Right? We need to do this twice in order to get 1 Winter's Devourer. So 32 plus 85. That's outside of the realm of possibility, huh? I was considering, what if you give her enough energy percentage, like ultimate energy gain percentage, to be able to do this in 1 circulation? What if? Right? But we'd be sitting at 117, so we need more than 100% to do that. We need more than 100% to do that. We need what? Like 100? Wait, it's not actually that much. Is it what, like 105%? That's... Hold up. That could be doable. No? So every 2 auto attack chains, we can theoretically just go vigil services? I can't craft gear right now. We can't look at the gear that we can craft. Otherwise I'd say like, hey, let's look at what the percentages on some of this shit is. But we don't have access to that menu at the moment. I don't think we do anyway. No, it doesn't open. Oh. That is still a lot of percentages, but we've already seen like 28 on 1 gear piece, so... Oh, you pick the direct... Oh, I just realized how these work. Oops. You pick the direction you go in. So this gets us all the way back there. That's... I don't want to be... Oh... I'm silly. No. We're just gonna teleport. Don't worry about it. Teleport currently disabled. Never mind. Never mind. We're not teleporting for anything. We are, however... We have access to Lone Wolf now. That's cool. I really, really want to do that quest. And other than that... Just the general claims. We could do that later once we've gathered more. Do it in like 1 fell swoop. I love the sereneness of this area. That's really the main thing that I can describe this at. There's the rain. Oh, yes. Do just this. There's like gentle rainfall. Okay, that's really windy, never mind, but still. God, this is nice.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
Now we can teleport. Wait a second. Am I silly? No. I do want to head down this path first. No, we did that. Yeah, we did that. So, main path. Very comfy aesthetic. It really, really is. That's the stockade? Damn. Oh.
Breaking splatters!
Why are there so many Angeloi here?
Enman, I'll go help her.
More importantly, what are Angeloi?
It's easy to get lost. I'll show you the way.
Like, I've been wondering this for the last 40 hours. What are Angeloi? Because first I thought they were just kind of natural disasters. Then they talked about the Angeloi War, in which we apparently use these things. Did we keep them in cages? Hold up, what? Are you insane?
I don't even feel tired.
White frost of frigid output.
I need to stop doing that. You know, but it might very well be that these things are making them invuln. Kill these first. And there go my frost stacks. I needed those. God damn it.
Gathering data.
What is the cooldown on Jaihi's combo skill? That
today's dialogue and
is 8 seconds? Oh lord. That did not need to be 8 seconds. Is there a character that auto-attacks a full chain twice in 8 seconds? Can you ever even trigger the healing crystal fully like that? Man-made horrors within our comprehension? Potentially. My cryo stacks.
Gathering data.
This is just like complaining about heat stacks, but cold. And with more SB. I'm gonna say though, Alesh is not doing anything in this team at the moment.
Thank you.
I think
My
Alesh needs to be
fists
someone
were
else.
useless against those splatters.
How are things here?
But I don't know who
shut
yet.
tight, just like you told me. Those splatters and freaks shouldn't be getting through.
Freaks?
Wait, what if the answer's Perlica?
Leave the outside.
Now that I look at her.
You go find somewhere safe.
No problem. Hey, Sword Girl. You totally crushed those splatters. I'm Mountain Guardian. Let's have a spar when you got the time.
Looks like no major clashes have happened between the residents and the Landbreakers.
This doesn't
Looks cozy.
feel like how Neferith would do things.
So we were theorizing that we can angling, but we can never angling. Because apparently we are... Oh, you know what? I see why. I see why. Alesh triggers off of consuming arts reactions, which is combustion, electrification, solidification, corrosion. We don't do that. We consume infliction, or infusion rather. Meaning, the only way we can trigger this is off of Ardelia Eruption.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
Dolly Rush. Wait, how the fuck do we inflict Eruption? No, we do that. We do that. But once we Eruption, we then need to rush to consume the corrosion, which then triggers Augur Angling.
Story of my life.
That's it. That's the way. So we basically have two parts of the team. Left side presses 1, presses 2, and just keeps that cycling. We wait for Eruption column to trigger, which does trigger quite frequently. We keep seeing this come up. And whenever we see this, we wait until corrosion happens, and then we do need to spend a skill point on Dolly Rush, which is fine because this is also our main source of healing. So in like long drawn out brawls, we can get that to go. That's actually pretty compared. There it is, see? So now we wait. Corrosion's on. There we go.
All shall mend. You're going down. Huh? Made
That works.
possible by Seshka's latest technology.
And we have healers. Of any use in the whole thing. So the only thing that Estelle does... This triggers off of suffering solidification, which we don't do. She has a button that says inflict 1 cryo. So if I sum this up, 100 SB for 1 cryo stack. That's it. 100 SB, 1 cryo. We have a button that says 100 SB, 1 cryo, refund 30 SB, gain 16 ultimate energy. In any way, Estelle is worse. Like, Estelle's button is worse than Last Right's button, right? Just flat out worse. Because the battle skills do not have a cooldown to them at all, we don't need a second battle skill that does the same thing, because instead of pressing that, we will always just press this instead, right? We're always just gonna press this. And then her fucking ultimate is Fizz, so she does nothing in this team. Hey, Wooly! How is factory building? We're currently away from our factory, much to my chagrin. There we go. Oh yeah, that actually works really well. Hi! I'm missing. Never mind. No mind. We got him. So now we need a skill point for Dolly. This is way more skill point hungry than what we did before. Duh, local streamer presses 1 more button and now uses 1 more resource. Yeah, okay. But it also slaps slightly harder, so it's okay. We need a skill point. Okay, yeah.
You're safe now.
You have Panda Boy? Yeah, but...
Are you from the city?
Dapan is like, I think, the main guy you play for Fizz at the moment. Like, Dapan carry is weirdly enough like a really good Fizz team.
From the city? You don't look like the others around here either. Are you new as well?
Don't be silly. Qing's been with us for years, since she left the Wuling City. Qing!
Big Shot to Big Burn, what on Levitain?
How'd you figure out to bring everyone here for shelter?
I learned about emergency survival tactics at the Tianshi Bureau.
That's our delicate beat. Never fails to impress.
Please, Chief. No more embarrassing nicknames. I'll take everyone back now.
Cute. Lay, Wolf, Shiba, Sheepy. Shiba, really? What makes you run Akekuri over Antal?
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then.
Anything else down here? Up, down here? Up here. Idiots. Her battles continuously put burn on him for later to absorb. You want me to blow your mind? You want me to absolutely blow your mind, Wooly? Roll it on something cool?
You have something.
Here, hold up. You know what? I'll just show you. It'll be easier if I just switch.
Administrator.
Sup? There. If we had skill points, we'd have the entire thing.
Big bro, I'm here.
Also viable. He's not just viable. I think Antal is required. I think Antal is the one other character you cannot switch out in that team. Wolfguard and Akekuri can kind of switch between those two. Both of them are fine. But you're never switching out Antal. The fact that he not only gives you a damage buff, he also makes enemies weak to heat, and he doubles a heat stat is everything Leviathan could ever want. I flat out don't think there's any character that replaces him. He's so much better.
Food's safe, so yeah, I'm fine.
Didn't I tell you to lay off the thing hunting
Wait, what? Yeah.
Our food supplies are running low. I'm thin of the waves after all.
Hold up, I'll show you after this.
Plus, this water flows from our ancestral spring. I can't pretend it doesn't exist.
You're heard. Try not to talk so much. Leave this to us.
Big bro.
Screw optimizing or just run teams of characters I like that have some synergy. You know what? You should absolutely do that.
Don't say that too soon.
You should absolutely do that because, like, what the fuck are you competing with, right? Run characters you like. If they work together, if you beat the content that you want to beat, you're doing it right.
Help look after the others.
Okay, big bro.
I don't read, don't worry. I play Project Moon games and I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't read twice.
Good thing we moved fast. Everyone's safe in here.
Nothing serious happened. But the rain is so
Honestly,
cool.
When I took you in,
Oh.
I just wanted some free labor to have with
Yeah, I did, Willy. I did.
Didn't expect you to rescue my fam, fix the bridge, and take down splatters. Gotta admit, you're really good.
I love her.
We were just doing our part.
Anna's right. We all know what this world is like. Not many have shown us such kindness.
You did kind of attack our bird, so...
We shall never forsake anyone.
First peak. I have some problems with it, but it was really good overall. I did have to stop multiple times because I was crying my fucking eyes out, so, you know. Do you mean Kaiser? No, fuck that. My favorite line was, what do you mean, second smoke war? Huh?
This one here is Dark Mask, aka the Administrator, aka the boss of Endfield. From now on, Chingbo Stargate and Endfield are united.
Huh?
Their problems are my problems.
She's so cool.
So long I stare on my turf. I got them covered.
If I get this right, she's just the boss's little sister, right? Mr. President, second smoke wars hit the Twin Towers, no!
Oh wow, maybe we went a little overboard with the act.
You're bandits in a bamboo grove. We have ships in orbit. We are not the same!
Chief, we found them. The missing group, they're trapped at a small reef, hiding from the splatters.
Tong, these folks in trouble? We can help.
More manpower? Because unskilled labor translates so well in, like, the space age? Here.
You have
so,
to discuss.
The way that Untold works, Wooly, the way that he works is, you press E. This is how you start every fight, right? This applies focus. Focus is just a token on an enemy that lasts for 60 seconds. Which is fucking neat. It makes them weak to electricity, 6% more electric damage, 6% more heat damage as well. Mine's not leveled further because we're really fucked on level up materials at the moment. But just pressing this once for the next 60 seconds means the enemy is going to be weak on heat. That's already sick. However, this skill gets really good once you get to his combo skill, because whenever an enemy that has focus on them suffers a physical status or any arts infliction, aka the entire thing that the Leviathan team does, you get to trigger one explosion that deals electric damage, whatever, and then copies that infusion or physical status. So, you put focus on the enemy, they're now weak to fire. You hit them with Wolfguard, who triggers off of this. Wolfguard triggers... you hit Thermite Tracer. right? You fire Thermite Tracer. That's your first 2 skill points in the fight. This applies heat infliction. Now a target that has focus on it has taken an infliction. This triggers Antal. He now copies that, so that makes it 2 heat infliction stacks. This triggers Wolfguard, so you know Frag Grenade. Cool. Frag Grenade is the 3rd heat infliction. You now have 3 heat infliction. Half of this shit is AoE, so if you're hitting more than one target, that's just a full, that's just full melting flames. That's just flat out full melting flames. If you finish a full chain
Thank goodness you're not.
somewhere in this, you also get to trigger Eruption Column. Eruption Column then gets, because like weirdly she absorbs before she hits, so it just triggers Eruption Column. It's really strange, even though technically there's shit on there. This now applies Corrosion.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Corrosion now triggers Seath. Seath is the last hit that you need for Melting Flame, so you're now at full Melting Flame. And then the next button you press is a full charged Smoldering Fire, and you've achieved this on 2 skill points. However, if that was all Untold did, you could still just kind of play someone else. Whatever, right? Untold's ultimate says, hey, you want everyone to do more heat damage? So this is also just heat damage buffs, right? Without spoiling too much, what exactly happened between the first Arknights in this game? So that's a good question, Vivian, because I don't think we know. I personally don't know when this game is actually set. This seems to be in the future. We have no idea how they're connected as far as I know right now. We don't know how far in the future this is. We don't know how connected this is. We're not on Terra. Like, Arknights takes place on Terra, right? Without spoiling too much, this is Talos 2. This is a moon around the planet Talos. The game opens telling you that, right? So we're not on Terra. We have no idea. What we do know is that at one point, we move from Terra to Talos, and the connection between the 2 planets dies. And we're here now on our own. So, Rhodes Island is apparently a thing somewhere. Not just apparently a thing somewhere, like half the fucking operators are parts of Rhodes Island. Rhodes Island. Rhode Island? No, not quite.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Profile. Flat out just Rhodes. Someone said 250 years, how accurate is that? Considering the narrative we just went through, and I don't want to elucidate on that too much because that is super spoilers. The narrative we just went through, it's been at least a couple 100 years. Yeah. The words decades, plural, gets thrown around quite a lot. So, I don't know. Also, by the way, fucking love the VA credit on main screen. This is so good. Like, do this more. I love that modern gacha games have recognized that, like Grand Blue technically recognized this like many years ago, but it's more popular now. Modern gacha games have realized that character art is fine and dandy and all of that, but not only do their VAs add a lot to the character, but also they're a fucking selling point. So VAs' names get advertised a lot more than they did before. Fuck yes. Big fan.
Looking for me?
But yeah, that's the theory behind why Antal is kind of irreplaceable in that team, until they print someone that does exactly that. And what he does is so fucking specific that
Compose a bad joke for you.
I have no idea how they're printing someone that does exactly that. Ignore the fact that Improviser also heals randomly, and considering that Suitor is made out of fucking paper, this is just kind of nice. Although it's once every 30 seconds, so you can sort of ignore it. And this makes him like not die too hard, but his strength scaling is awful. Whatever. I don't think the use of Originium is as bad as... So, we talked about this earlier, Wooly. to me, that is them just kind of hand-waving lore that they don't want to deal with. I actually am super lukewarm on Enfield's writing at the moment. Enfield's presentation is top fucking notch. Just look at the opening and the way that they do all of like the holograms everywhere and the way that they like describe the planet. That shit keeps up, right? That never gets worse. The presentation is insane. But the story they're telling is mid at best and lacks any teeth. Mostly stuff. Yeah, but you can do setup well. I've heard this argument a lot, people going like, oh yeah, gacha stories at the beginning are always bad. They're not, though. They don't have to be. You can tell a good setup story. And I'm not saying that the setup is just super bad. It's not just that the setup is mid, right? It's that the game doesn't allow you to feel about anything the way that you would feel. Because certainly during Chapter 1, Chen just tells you how you're supposed to feel at every single step. Chen is just Paimon in Chapter 1. She's currently getting a lot better, which I like. She's currently actually getting fucking character development. It doesn't allow anything bad to happen to anyone ever. Right? And it's lacking any teeth. There's no bite to anything. Like, we have original medicine. Like, it doesn't, like, it now suppresses everything. That's cool. Like, what? But this was like the biggest plot point ever, and now you're just hand-waving all of this away, but you're not replacing it with anything that you can get emotionally invested in. Walked away thinking, hey, isn't it kind of fucked up that we're basically taking advantage of our operators the same way the antagonist is to the infection that makes you a cat girl or whatever? Uh-huh, yeah. Mm-hmm, yep. Uh-huh. Oh, Wooly, my code is in the bottom left. You can just send me like an invite if you want. I just realized something. Interesting. If you want, like, send me an invite. Absolutely. The more people you have on this, the better. Simply for trading reasons. Welcome. I don't know, like Endfield is giving us a lot of things that I'm interested in, but so far it's not giving me anything that I can be invested in. Right? Like I'm interested in the world, I'm interested in like what the hell's going on, all of that's cool, but without talking too much about original Arknight's writing had and has a lot of force behind it. A lot of force behind it. There's a lot of not just good writing, but a lot of impactful writing in it. And Endfield so far is lacking all of that, which feels awkward. Yo!
Are we setting off now?
I know we're switching back. I'm trying to get used to last ride, so combat is a hell of a lot slower than it is with Levitain, obviously. But at least I can see what's happening. Yay! Ooh, there's stuff. Hold up, there's stuff in the north. Am I finally free? Am I finally being... This is where the factory is gonna go, huh? Nope, we're not free at all. We're not free. Your prices are consistently the 400% for me. It's wonderful. I'm just a very valuable individual. I can't even say that with a straight face. Endfield interests me way more mechanically than the OG Arknights did. If I wanted to go tower defense, I would just go play balloons, but this game has more traditional gacha combat. And apparently a factory builder, and I love myself a factory builder. I can totally see that, Vivian. I like the original Arknights, but because I lost access to my account, I have not played it in a good long while. And the original Arknights is a very specific type of tower defense that I don't do well with. I like tower defense, but I like the kind of tower defense where you place a tower and then you like keep building up and the sequencing is important. Arknights has too much, place someone here, then in wave 2 you have to pick them back up, and then in wave 3 you have to deploy them over here. Like, it's too much moving shit around all the time. That's an RTS, that's not tower defense, right? Ironically, tower defense were first made in RTS games, but whatever. Tower defense games that are too much pick shit up, move things around, micro everything all the time are not for me, and the OG Arknights is that. So I do... I mean, I play turn-based tactics games. Don't listen to me. If I really had the option, I'd have this, but turn-based. But if you give me the two gameplay styles, I will prefer this one. Even though I'm also not the biggest fan of like action combat gachas. However, narratively, one of these is clearly vastly superior than the other. And not just because they've had years to write more. Obviously, there's a whole lot more Arknights lore than there is Endfield lore as of right now.
It's a bit cold. A frigid output.
I'm just going to sit here and with skill points again. Cool.
There they are! Take out the Angloid first.
And now we're not going to press buttons for a bit. That's a way to do this, actually. Hold up. Eat them all. And then we don't have old energy. Cool. It's like the melee characters and how being able to straight up block a lane was either way too strong or way too weak depending on the levels you got. I mean, yeah, you were supposed to like mess with that. Tank through lanes, tank through don't tank through others, right? Everyone has like their capacities. I know what you mean, yeah.
Looks like we need to get the bamboo rafts floating.
All that ducking probably shut their brains off. Guess they forgot to be trapped too.
Bye?
Water's risen. We can now get the injured out.
We're getting water mechanics. Oh. Oh, no, cutscene, there's a...
Dark Mask! Why didn't we have you at stock it earlier?
I'm busy running an orbital company.
You've been smiling a lot today.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, she gets to show off. She's just happy.
Ever since things went downhill in the stockade, you've been fronting non-stop.
That's so not true! I always...
You can't fool me. I'm your brother.
Oh.
Thank you for everything. I really appreciate it.
Don't mention she's my chief after all.
I'm glad we could help. To be honest, we have plenty of questions and doubts too.
Customization or characterization to our player character in this game. I like how the Doctor actually interacted with people occasionally. This is one of my major gripes that I have, Vivian, because while Doctor was a really cool character, I mean, there wasn't much customization about it, right? But Doctor was a really cool character and obviously got developed heavily, or is still being developed. Endman so far... I really dislike how you step into any scene and every single fucking NPC you ever meet is instantly trying to suck your dick. It's always, the administrator! Finally, the administrator! Yes! Oh, the main character is here! Like, bitch, I've been in a coma for 10 years. Like, this consistent main character glazing is really fucking annoying. It's really, really annoying because it doesn't give you any way to grow. Gacha does that a lot, to be fair. A lot of gachas do that, yeah. Arknights didn't, that's why I was hoping it wouldn't this time either, but unfortunately they're catering to that. It is so obvious and so obnoxious. It doesn't give you any room to grow, it doesn't leave you any room in the story except there's this like overburdening fucking savior, and it's just... it stifles other characters too. Right? It stifles other characters too. I get that Perlica's entire thing is like being deeply attached to Endman, and that's fine and dandy. If that's her thing, then that's her thing. But does it have to be everyone's thing?
Landbreaker. Those freaks only started showing up recently, and we don't really know where they're hiding. They haven't made any major moves yet. like they're waiting for something. And with their limited numbers, the land bricks don't pose a real threat for now. Whatever their plan is, Qingbo Stockade won't be scared off.
Oi! Dark Mask! Remember our deal from
This is
earlier?
another problem, by the way. This is another problem that I'm having. We're talking about a lot of story problems today. Reminder, I really like this game. The Landbreakers as a central, like, threat are really non-functional. Because they get introduced as, here are these redneck hobo trash collectors. They're not a threat, they're too stupid for science. They don't know how to coordinate, they don't have any of those things. And yet the game keeps insisting that they're an overburdening threat. We have ships in orbit. We could just kill them all. And yet, no, the Landbreakers, they're moving. The fucking white trash is moving around the country. Whatever else shall we do? No, they're not a threat. They're just idiots with metal pipes. Oh, like you can't do that, right? Like you can't go like, here is comedic relief moron enemy, but they're the big scary. Obviously, they're a tool being used by whatever the fuck Nefereth faction is, right? But they're not an effective tool to be used. I'm not scared of them. And I wonder why anyone is. Start with Antal battle skill. Antal into Wolfguard. And then you have 2 combo skills pop up and you just spam those 2. And yes. What you want to do is you always want to keep Antal's focus. It has like a very prominent symbol on the enemy that you hit with it. Always keep that live on an enemy. It's very easy to see once it drops off. And it lasts for an entire minute. Star Trek tried that with a Ferengi? Yeah, exactly. The Ferengi are the same problem. They're played for like comedic relief because like, hey, look at these like greedy goblin creatures. And then now they're scary. Like, no. And they're giving all these reasons. They're merchant empire, so they have all the funding. And here the reasoning is there's someone behind coordinating the Landbreakers now. It doesn't work. It does not work. You can't point at them and go like, they're too dumb to do this. They don't do anything. They're just like savages living off of scavenged parts and then have us chase after them because, oh no, the Landbreaker plague. It was just vanished.
Well, you've probably seen those water release.
Listen, like, I mean it when I tell you, like, you can run whatever team you want, right? You can absolutely. That's why I was asking, like, hey, what makes you run a Kekuri? I just like the character is a perfectly fine answer to run anyone you want in any team you want to play. But I really like to know why people are running certain characters, because sometimes I don't know what's. Like, I like to run close to optimal or, like, approaching optimal shit. And sometimes other people have better ideas than me. Hence why I go like, hey, like, why are you running that character? Because there's a good chance you know something that I don't. It's the question, why are you running that character, isn't always a challenge. Like, oh, why are you playing suboptimal? I just want to know because there's a good chance I'll learn from it, right? Like, run whoever you want, run whoever you want. You also like Antal? I like the guy so much. His constant endeavor to write like shitty jokes is wonderful. That's why I love the enemies in the OG Arknights. They're a believable faction. They have motives and organization. You find yourself sympathizing with them at times. You interact with the main boss of a chapter many times before you actually fight them. Yes. Yes, absolutely, Vivian. 100%. 100%. Right now, our enemies are a faction of hillbillies that I cannot take serious, but the game really wants me to, and a mysterious, mysterious woman who is more hot than she's scary. No, she's actually really scary. It doesn't really give me anything in that regard, right? Like, I don't have a, I need to rush to save this planet. The urgency that the game tries to convey a lot. There is one point in the game that I'm not going to explain about. It happens early, but where the game conveys urgency to you very, very well. Oh shit, something went really wrong. And then it makes you trek through 3 different zones before you get to resolve it. Like, yeah. Would you rather screw the enemy than screw the enemy? If you know what I mean. Does she cross the Mendoza line? heavily. I mean, she might be more crazy than anything else, but you know what? I fuck with that. It's okay.
We ran the gate to the path going to Wing City. But Lily did be acting up one after another. We tried fixing them.
The Blight Cancer Rock? No, the Cancer Rock is our friend! That's the weird part. In this one, the Cancer Rock's our friend. We control the Cancer Rock. That's why Endmin is so powerful.
It seems to be powered by the water wheels next to it.
The Blight is actually the exact opposite of the Cancer Rock. The Blight is like ether.
Yes.
And ether is
We have some trading
light and dark, FF14, Effie.
And it seems the people here may have borrowed the tank from them.
Okay, we do this mechanic I'm not fond of. I'm not gonna lie. My main complaint with the OG Arknight enemies, if anything, was the amount of effort put into the bosses' characters. Spoiled me to the fact that you can later recruit them. My gamer brain went, oh, no way they got this much character art and a voice actor to kill this character off. Yeah, that's the gacha plague of, we designed this character, we might as well sell them to you afterwards, right? There are a couple of games that have done this really well. I think Arknights does it well eventually. But don't waste the design is a thing, right? My Final Fantasy subscription.
Hey, I'll take you to the first waterway to have a look. See? It's just over there.
Yeah, but what if I want to automatically supply that? Can I... Are we not running electricity around this one? Are we running water pipes around this one? Because I would love that. No! You're a bitch. Also, one thing that I haven't talked about yet at all today is soundtrack.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts,
We haven't had, like, any big, bombastic, impactful soundtracks yet, right? However, what we've had so far is really cool, consistent, like, mood setting. I really like the soundtrack for this so far, even though we obviously haven't gotten the Griff Studio extravaganza like we would in their normal output. Liko! Liko! Surprise! Tea time! Oh, it's tea time! Still my favorite crit quote in Fire Emblem. It's still the best, like, crit battle cry ever made. That does include pick a god and pray. Liku, welcome on in. Hello, everyone. Welcome to rainy Space China, which is an aesthetic that I didn't know I'd love. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? How did it go? I like how GFL handled it with the recruitable enemies being in their own separate gacha and units and then being very functionally different. Yeah, GFL was going to be an example that I was going to list about this if GFL 2 hadn't, like, spoiled the bunch. What's it called? The boat one. I forgot the name of the boat one, damn. Asia Lane also did that relatively well, in my opinion. But in any given gacha, if you see a cool enemy character, even if they die in the story, chances... Please don't be a standard escort this to the shrine thing. Oh. Oh, come on. Don't... Oh... What the fuck? Okay, it's not a standard escort this to the shrine thing. It's purple coins? What? Okay, cool. Never mind. This is sufficient enough. Raises 2 new DLC. Ooh, how'd it go? Okay, authorization. We need 5k to start this off. 5,000 for more stock supplies. That's going to be mildly difficult to achieve. You think we can jump this? Okay, never mind. Let me rephrase that. You think it's jumpable? Because the answer is yes. You think I can jump this? The answer is no. Okay, maybe this once. Test. Wait. The new areas you can play are tricksy and fun. Hell yeah. Reyes 2 was always a game that I wanted to look at and had the chance to look at as well. Thanks to being part of Fire Squid. I think you're in Fire Squid too, right? There was plenty of chance to look at the game, but I never managed to get around to it. Never managed around to get to it. Endfield also makes the most sense story-wise, considering they're all robots and you can rebuild them with their... Yeah, like it's like the whole like core transference thing, right? Also creates funny moments when you then replay the boss mission and kill the boss with themselves. I think somewhere along the line, I completely separated my belief in how, like... Oh, never mind, this is how that's supposed to go. In, like, the reality of gacha games as a medium that you interact with, and the characters that you use to interact with them, right? For me, like, this entire plot is completely separate from the characters that I'm currently using to play through it. Hence why I've never really minded... This is water. I've never really minded the whole... Oh no, you're using, like, canonically non-appropriate characters in order to beat this. I can see why some people would mind, though. It's not that I want to be dismissive about this. It's just something that has never come to my mind specifically. Hey, Liku, you want to see something cursed? You want to see something cursed as a punishment for raiding me randomly? Hold up. I'm setting this up. No. So, this is Last Ride. She actually says hi when you look at her.
Training must continue. I must master this power.
Last Ride has a sword. What do we know about swords? You wield them, they have a grip, you grip them and then you hit enemies with them, right?
Huh?
She uses it with her feet. She's getting feet all over my swords. Well then, honestly, well then, that's enough internet for now is the right mood for this. I've now made you look at that too. Oh, there's the loot. That's how we get there, okay. Urpathy got one of the best representations in the Rainbow Six collab. Okay, I'm not familiar with that at all. That she's not a knight, she's a foot soldier. Whoa! Woo! Well done, Dest. Well fucking done. I applaud thee. Holy shit. Awful.
Endman, the structure on this side seems adjustable.
Canal mechanism? Oh, water temple, huh? Okay. And then we have to hit it until it moves to the side. Wah! Don't forget when finishing the swords, work out the kinks. That's instant death sentence.
Impressive, Dark Mask. Got plenty of tricks up those sleeves of yours.
How normalized humans react to the treatment of Oripathy's patient was a pretty good scene.
These two water relays are connected to the lost stretch of the road.
What? I never even considered like an overlap between any of that. Okay, so far so good. Can we have this like slightly more complex? Can we have this slightly more interesting? Like, this is just the same puzzle twice. Can you iterate on your puzzle design? Maybe? No? We're not doing that? That's not okay. Okay, fine. Okay. If I have to. Oh, we're almost 50.
More? These water bugs just gave up.
Whee! we should really kill the flying one first. But now I can't kill the flying one because my first cryo stack is on this one. Never mind! We just have skill points again. Interesting. Did that just apply? No, it didn't. I was looking at a different buff. Donk. I do like those ice scythes quite a lot.
This is lost after water, Willis.
The people of Yen use these facilities to transport water and irrigate their fields.
So we're doing the same puzzle design thrice. It's literally the same thing. Turn two things by hitting the mechanism twice. That's it. You could have done something with this. What do you mean? Damn. Welcome in. Just me, does every gacha game use cubes to represent XP? Usually it's tickets of some description, no? I think like that's a much more common thing. Also, not to correct you, you can feel free to ignore me, Vivian. Personal pet peeve, there is no T in the word gacha. There just isn't. Don't feel like you need to adjust. Please keep doing what you're doing, but... It's even better when people spell it gotcha because they think they're doing something clever. Those people are beyond redemption. Really, yeah, it's based on the Japanese word gachapon, which used to be these like little fucking ball machines that you get something out. Think like gumdrop machines. I think that's like an American concept that's more familiar. That's what it's based on. Because you put money and you get something random. We're gonna correct people just trying to spell gotcha. This is Sashi all over again, my dude. This is Sashi all over again. I miss Sashi. Sometimes you just have to have fun with it. Sometimes you just have to have fun with it. Just hear a T before the C in the pronunciation, my brain goes, yeah, no, it's a really common thing. This isn't just like a you thing. It's common enough that I'm annoyed by it. But I have to preface it, like, because I just want to talk about it, I have to preface it as like a, oh yeah, don't worry. Because people get annoyed when you correct them. I'm like, okay, fine.
My prayers have been answered.
Okay, so I can't read these otherwise, so I have to read them here. What is this? Tightfall light armor. Int strength, strength will, int strength, will int. Okay, weird stats. Cryo bonus. Oh no. Wearer skill damage dealt plus 20%. If the wearer applies 2 or more stacks of arts and... Oh, I found the set for us. This is Last Rite set. This is it. Ultimate gain efficiency. Yeah, there's old gain efficiency in there. Old gain efficiency. This is it. This is the set we're building for her. I don't know what it takes to build this, but... Skill damage, more arts damage, it's got cryo, it's got everything. Okay. It literally has everything. Cool. The 3DS game, Gacha Racing is how it's spelled for 3DS Gachapon Car Racer game, and there's a sequel on the Switch now too. Yeah, but isn't that because you got them, like gotcha, like a gotcha moment? That's a, like, different thing, no? He's back! Time to aggress upon a helpless creature!
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
Your blade has been done.
That did fucking nothing.
We are united beyond the need for words.
Oh, that has a lingering hitbox? Okay. Oh yeah, we don't know how to interact with that. This team has no interrupts. I'm pretty sure we're switching out a Lash at one point. don't want to switch out Alash because I like him a lot, but he is just not performing. And freeze. Oh, 10k execute. We're playing Monster Hunter now. It's a Dodo Gamma, right? It's just a Dodo. I love him so much. Why we gotta hurt the frog, friend? Samantha, that's always literally among the cutest characters I've ever seen. Like, who gave you the right? Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Also, thank you. Hee hee hee. I like her a lot. I'm a big fan. It helps that my model artist, Mari, is insane with it. Absolutely insane with it. Everyone always says Zoe is cute. No one ever says the duck is cute. Sad. Actually, hold up. Buttons. Where's the right button for this? There's the right button for this. That is the right button for it. The duck is a nerd! I mean, that's true, but like, I don't see that as an insult. The duck is food? You right there, careful. I find the duck cute, thank you. I appreciate that. The duck is evil and studied German law. Correct on both accounts, but what is that supposed to say? And? Question mark? Isn't it default that ducks are adorbs? Real life ducks are kind of the dolphins of the bird empire, right? Like, let's be honest. We just became friends. Friends! Hell yeah! Ducks are evil in general. Yeah. Yeah. Hence why there are no ducks on this channel. There never were any ducks. I don't know what you're talking about. Geese are evil, ducks are ominous. You know how it's pretty common knowledge that dolphins are actually not cute, but like rapey mass murderers? Ducks are like that, just with feathers. Ducks can get to you. Dolphins can't, unless you go to the ocean, in which case that's your own fault. The duck is like a Ratatouille situation where it hides in a big hat and helps the model cook or something. So you see like the like hair twirls that Zoe has? If I could reach them, I could tug on them and then it actually moves left and right. They're basically like controllers. They're cute, but if you know stuff, then no. Yeah, ducks are evil as fuck. They are adorable. They are adorable, but... Oh. There's secret ducks. Better. Wait, mushroom? Better. They join in revolutionary arms race against each other. Yeah, we all know where this is going, and we're not going further down this route. Like, we don't have to do that.
Analyzing a frigid output.
It's fine. It's fine.
I wish you the best of fortune.
This, but not this. I think we really do open with that combo. It kind of screws us on Frost Infliction, but not by much. And it puts cute sheep on the ground. That's the important part. If someone gave me a choice between swimming with a dolphin and swimming with a shark, I pick the shark. I pick the shark 100% of the time, Vivian. I mean, I pick the option of not swimming because like the ocean is like no. But really?
Yeah?
I hope you like feet. Oh, we're doing Simon Says. All right.
Huh? Yeah?
I wasn't ready for sword feet, dude. I was just not ready.
We'll see this through.
Sharks are like super chill unless you're bleeding or look like a seal. Sharks are... like, the damage that Jaws has done to sharks is irreparable, right? Sharks are cute as fuck. My mother saw Archie and was like, "Oh, I want one as a plush." Hell yeah.
I don't even feel tired.
Right, passengers, what was it, M13 or something?
No
hardship.
Someone, and 12, like someone used that name yesterday and was like, I don't know who that is. But like, I guess I come off as if I know what I'm talking about, so that's a good thing, question mark. I do that sometimes. 12F. Was that? Something like that. A2, you say? Chuck should be allowed to sue Steven Spielberg, actually. If Siren were here right now, she'd approve.
It's a bit cold.
Siren would approve. Although I think she'd say she should be allowed to eat Steven Spielberg instead.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
Can we just do that? Hold up. Wait, we do just have the skill points for this. Wait a second! Hold up, this goes incredibly hard! Ooh! And then if we ever get enough ultimate energy, we can start weaving other things. I like it. Oh, what was that? Random hiccup. Did you play the other Arknights? I started when Arknights released, but I haven't played it in forever. So I know very little about it. Because I haven't had access to my account in forever. So the answer is yes, day one, but the real answer is no.
We better be fully prepared.
Let me guess, we need the part that's over there to repair this. They both have fizz immunity chance passives. That's what that is. Okay, that makes sense. No, it can't be that. It has to be that. Wait, am I stupid? The answer is yes. Don't worry about it. I'm not very smart. Other to the crew of the USS Indianapolis. That's the ship there where everyone had to like float in the sea for a little bit, huh? Is it that one? And then everyone was like falling asleep and random people got dragged off by sharks. Smarter than me? Oh, I doubt that. Highly doubt that. I'm not smart. I'm lucky when thinking sometimes. That's different. Trust me, that's different. Okay, so then this splits up, and then you gotta do points, and then it finds a new spot, and then it goes on. Never mind. This one just insists upon itself. Ah! And then we're starting to find side quests, you say. That's the wrong button. Side quests, you say. Wait, I missed... No, that's further in the north. Teleporter. Teleporter. The best way to judge a gacha's character's design is to look at the 1 to 2 stars. If they're still unique or interesting characters, then you know the rest are also probably going to be good. I personally prefer games where the entire roster is usable instead of the bottom line characters just being throwaways. Yeah, you can absolutely look at visual design and judge them on that, and I think that's a totally valid way to approach it too. If they're not just, hey, generic character number 15. But for me, much more important is whether, not just for like free-to-play friendliness or anything, much more important is whether the character roster is like deep enough to be interesting to use. Oh, we've got the strength set. No, we've got the varied set. We've got a fucking weird set. This one's strange. What do you do? Whereas attack 15%. When any operator in the team casts a battle skill, the wearer gains 1 stack of Yinglung's Edge. That gives damage plus 20% to the wearer's next combo skill. Oh. Oh. Peculiar. At least there are some handsome fellas too. For Endfield? I mean...
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop.
Look at this man.
Perfect for a Sonic King.
I love this man.
The slightest sleep of
The other end of the aura spectrum.
lives, and who dies in battle.
Fantastic. right? Just fantastic design. And you've got that across the board, obviously, for the more edge inclined amongst us. For the scalies and the purveyors of bad humor. And then, you know, one for the furries. Ah, yes, the two flavors of man, fail boy and badass. Don't forget, we also have anime twink. We also have anime twink. That's the third flavor. Progresso perfect. Just makes me auto myself tick. Pog is pretty nifty. Pogranichnik. Catcher probably counts as a failboy. I know nothing about him except that he has anime protagonist like physique. That's all I know. Like, he could be the main protagonist in like a standard like slop anime, like your standard slop isekai anime. He would fit right in there. Eh? We don't have the other anime twink because Li Fong is a... Hold up. I love the friends list feature because of that. There. The other flavor of anime twink.
Piece of cake.
Very obvious. Protag's best friend vibes. His hair is too blue to not be a main character of some description. If he was just the Protag's best friend, he'd have normal hair. If Fauna was a boy. You say that because of the hair color. You're not wrong, but still. Do you have anyone else that I've been missing? Let's say I tried. The only one I've missing. Why does everyone have Yvonne? But I don't. It's unfair. That's rude. Oh, friend request. Blue hair is often for best friend / failboy of Protag. Okay, never mind. Saraiden is our local expert on all things like weird otome character based things. So if she says that's the way it is, then I wholeheartedly go with what she says. You've never been wrong about this shit. I fully trust your opinion in that very specific regard. That one very specific regard. Who's the long-haired, white-haired man? Pogranichnik?
Go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
So like, correct me if I'm wrong, but he's an Uma, right? I have no idea what species he is. No, he's a bird. Never mind, I take that back. He's a bird, he just has a very fluffy tail. I suppose. Hold up, remembering buttons.
Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
Like, how is he a Liberi? That's clearly like a fucking horsetail. Maybe I don't understand Arknight's, like, species at all. He does have feather ears, so I get it, but, like... Arknight's is weird, dude. That's an Uma. Whatever. But he's very, very cool.
Move aside.
He's very, very cool.
Yeah. Engage. Now I retreat.
He's got a chainsword. That but like the whip sword, not chainsword, a whip sword. Very, very cool character.
Break camp on command.
Doesn't quite compete with... This is Ember. I know we're talking about men, but... Ember is wearing enough armor to be a man. And then she left her back open. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, because we have to sell gacha characters, but... You know. What else do we have in terms of like cool animations?
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes.
Oh.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
Speaking of Umas, here's an actual one. One horse. Behold, a horse. course, you sexy armored woman. She knows her team's got her back. Actually, I like that explanation a lot. I like that explanation. Ember's the only Sancta I've seen so far. I've seen an NPC Sancta, Galondir. Can I... Up here, I was really confused about this. Up here, there's like 2 NPCs that you can't talk to or something, that are just standing there, and one of them is just a Sancta with like wings and halo and all. I was like, what the fuck? Who are you? And like, she doesn't even have a name. Nothing. Liberia have a subspecies of hippogriff, which do have Kuranta or horse traits. That will probably be it then. Okay, perfect. But really... Unfortunately, this is still the best character. An actual angel from the Bible. No, they didn't have 15,000 eyes. I know, we're talking about like different strata of angel, but still. This is Australian Bunny Girl. And I didn't know that was a combination I needed, but Australian Bunny is pretty damn good. Mostly because she goes, hey, a lot. Oh, we're repeating that puzzle. I can't really play her here because like she's not leveled, or not leveled enough anyway. Do that. Yeah, I know, I'm standing in front of it. Thank you, video game. My hand is so warm. It's being held so well. And there is level 50. Would you look at that? We did it. Congratulations. Is that a pull ticket? What the fuck are you? Oh, no, never mind. That's boring. More boring than I thought. I've been hoping we find one more ticket somewhere. Actually, hold up. Hold up. Menus. This game has menus. So many menus. It's annoying. Yo, chat, you want to do a 10 pull? They ran faster, bunny jumps faster. You know what, Vivian? I would like that too. I think that would be fucking fun. I legitimately think that would be fun. Oh, that's usage. 600,000! What? Are you okay? That's crazy. Huh? Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh, we'll fuck with that later. Let's go do a gacha. Or should we get Fauna? That would be the one character that I'm interested in that I don't have. I don't have a Li Feng. Everyone else we kind of have already. And unfortunately, I know this it's blurred out, you can't see it. Unfortunately, the big problem is that the one character I'm really looking forward to, or that I'm really looking for at the moment, is only on this banner, but it's not the character rated up on the banner. So you'd have to fail a 50-50 and then luck into something else, which is not going to happen. So let's do this. Whoop. Come on, stuff. No stuff. Travel across the whole map for this quest, go my horse. It would give you a reason, but we've already seen that people fall onto like 2 very hard sides for that, right? I think Genshin taught us that players either go really hard on that idea or they really hate it.
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Zaihi, Administrator.
We're running Zaihi, which is cool, but this is Zaihi number 10. So...
Catcher. Opti.
Endall.
Captain!
Okay, goody.
Why do I have to do this again?
I wish we could run her.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
I wish she was playable. I mean, she's playable, but like... God does give his hardest battles to his EPS soldiers, right? Doctor's EPS soldier.
To do this again.
There she is. But why do you have to do this again?
Endfield of OPSI 7.
What's the gacha lore anyway? I think they're orbital dropping onto the planet from like orbital deployment. Okay, there's a lot of Estelles. I know I just said I like you, but listen, girl.
I'm your operator from Rhodes Island.
This is also Snowshine number 20 or something.
Specializing in low temperature operations.
Pat
Get me on
pat.
the team if you have a mission in the ice fields or snowy mountains.
No, not until you put on something that's actually warm. Snowshine annoys me for a very, very stupid reason, and that is that, yes, polar bear, but listen, woman, clothing keeps you warm. The thing that keeps polar bears warm is A, their fur, and B, like fat insulation. She has neither! Anyway, deep breaths. Hope you're all doing well. There we go. That's it. Oop. There go all the dupes. Goodbye, dupes. Just become a firebender easy. Not much fire in the Arctic, huh? Alright, ducklings. Alright, everyone. It is getting late, though. It's getting late. No big marathon stream today. I need rest to some extent. Actually, to a big extent, I need rest. I haven't posted schedule for next week yet. My schedule next week will be we're live. We're doing Arknights tomorrow. Sorry for everyone, but we're doing Endfield tomorrow. And then tomorrow will likely be the last Endfield stream for a while. Because on Tuesday, we are playing Code Vein.
Can we truly
Yay.
appreciate every breath and pulse of life? And
I'm really looking forward to it, actually. I was dreading not being able to play it. But we'll talk more about this on Tuesday. So, it's Sunday. I'm so not used to do this on a Sunday. It's so weird. Thank you, everyone, for joining us today. Thank you so much. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, or night, or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. I'm gonna go get food and then probably go the fuck to bed. So, I'm gonna run away now. Stay safe. Stay warm if you're currently getting hit by like weird cold waves. And hope to see you again tomorrow when we do more of this. I might like set up the factory, or like might play a little until I get the factory. We'll see. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.